Greetings. How are we doing today? What up? How you doing, Pitson? Acknowledge me, yeah? Fuhrer, how you doing? Alright. You too, shall we? Back from work? Hell yeah. Alright, so... do this real quick. Harry Grim, yeah. Not as hairy as I used to be, though. Alright, character assassins for uncapped PvP. Alright. I think that's everything. This. Yeah, we're good. They saw Flame sold after 5 months? Imagine who bought that. Crazy. Set your markers today, yeah. What the fuck are you doing? First time I see you? Oh, I've been with the camera on before. First time I've had it on this PC though. I used to have long hair. You look at my loose roll clip or my graduation clip, I have long hair. So. Alright, sick. I need to lock the fuck in, so I'm gonna be doing a bit of high octane shit, I think. So energy wands? Energy wands? What's an energy one? A one? No. I don't get energy potions. There's not even half a tap? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy how the inflation is now. And didn't know use the cam? I'll do it on occasion. Rarely though. I don't do a lot because people get lewd with my looks. So I stream without one most of the time. Without sounding narcissistic. Giga Shadow, don't start. Don't start. It's about the gameplay. Just messing? Yeah. Yeah. At least I can show you my puppy now when he's up here next. I don't sound insane, like I'm talking to myself. And I have to wear these shit because I have light sensitivity, so having the camera on, I need all this bright shit on. So otherwise the exposure looks shit. So I'm not wearing them to be a douche, I promise. Tip to Rings Ox Belt and Nov Neck. Okay, so Nov Neck and Belt, you just tap the Ox ones. The Step one, personally, I would just tap it because I'd feel like I'm invested at that point. You get some of your return back, you know. What up, George? Hey, earrings, I buy debos. Yes. Don't go above pen. You should buy pen debos for your earrings, yeah. But the others you should just tap because you're already too far gone. For the most part. Hey, 300 billion? Yeah, do it up. Do it up. The same all Hex, but Neck is still deck. If you have Hex, I mean, just buy. It does suck, you have a paperweight, but you'll save more money in the long run, so. It's a, it's better than just tapping. You'll be wasting more money just tapping. So. This is how I grind though, chat. Just to show you like how slouched I am right now, look at this. I'm fully reclined. Like, why would I stress myself out grinding? That's why I say I'm chilling. I am. Almost stuck up. Now, res ginseng is like a 1 in 1,000 when you gather, when you do a mini game. Very rare. I got to Guru 40 something and I looted a total of 5. So, and Mr. Phronotos, who is also super high level, who's also in chat a lot, hasn't looted a single one. So. Having 5 is considered carried. They're very rare. Think about a year, can grind like an hour a day. Well, just do life skilling, dude. Get into semi-AFK life skilling. Spend that hour grinding on an hour gathering instead. And make harmonies. My node's set up then. All you gotta do is grow 4 types of mushroom on your farm and gather 4 types of sap. That's it. Everything else is on the marketplace. And yes, you can get nodes too, because some of the nodes will help supplement that. It's very easy to make harmonies. It just looks complicated. You need Bluffer Mushroom, Hump, Emperor, and Ancient. You need to grow those in your farm. And then you gather Cedar, Snowfield Cedar, Thusia, and Ash. That's it. I'm seeing demos are dropping and it's fail on set 24/7. I mean, I do that too. Well, I did that back when I was doing Darkseekers. I would just enhance all the ones I got from Limbos. It's not the worst thing. If you treat it like gambling money, it don't really matter, right? Like you could have just not had the drop to begin with. That's how I look at it. You can just sell tries, you can. And buy a pen, you absolutely can. I'm not saying that's the best option. I'm not saying tapping the test pen is the best option, but you can do that. You have announcing? Yeah, same? Yeah, there you go. How many of he comes out in this game? I bet. We're a bit locked in today, chat. I need to do a lot of grinding today. I fucked over and over again. Our 24 try demos I had. Yeah. Welcome to enhancing. You're gonna get fucked. It's whether or not you enjoy getting fucked, you know? If she comes out wearing a strap-on dildo, if you're into that, then it's all good. Either way, you're gonna get fucked. Leave this, Commander. Too much loot on the ground. Pick it up. Are we good? Sell tries or test or tries to buy your pen. Yeah, you should always buy, 100%. That's the best advice, just have some patience. It's just a matter of if you have the patience to save up that money or not. That is the best way to go about it, though. I mean, look at me, I got 6 pen demos in season. Like, I went the most optimal route. Would I use the word pragmatic? Maybe? Yeah. When the route that saved me the most money. Regardless of how long it takes. That's gathering on this new account, yeah? You like to go up? Yep. That's where I invested all my grinding silver, dude. I have two duo prions, the rest pry. I have like pen close, alchemy, I have all. And my life skill in gathering is Master 17. I started doing it like 5 days ago or something. I reinvested all my grinding money. And now I just burn whenever I have energy. I make really good money. These trash students you have enough to buy a pen demo while doing tap. Yep, that's what a lot of people do. They use it as like a long goal motivator. I see that number go up every day and it motivates them to keep going. Personally, I don't need motivation, I just do it. But I understand like a lot of people need that. That push to keep going. Your hair, I know. I wasn't lying when I said I had my hair cut. Was that two commanders? What the fuck? Come on your waves. I am the Counter Slayer. Oh, damn. How's you grind per day? I grind, well, I play the game between 6 to 10 hours a day. Not necessarily all grinding, it could be life skilling mixed with grinding, it could be all sorts. I play 10 to 10 hours a day though. If I'm not grinding, I'm gathering. If I'm not doing either of those things, I'm doing alchemy. I'm always doing something. I made 310 billion so far. On an account that's just over 3 weeks old. Completely fresh account, completely free to play. I didn't keep a gambling addiction in check. Win-win, yeah. Are you only good doing 20k? 20k what? You gotta be more specific. The mission? Oh yeah. Because it gives 400 million, right? I spammed 20k's back to back. It's the biggest mission there is. If it's near the end of the day and we have some left over, I just do alchemy / gathering ones to finish the rest of them. They don't go to waste. Jabba gets his guild leveled up and I get extra silver. It's a win-win. You say you had? My net worth is 310 billion. Liquid silver, I have like 45 billion right now. Something like that. I've reinvested a lot of it into life skill gear and everything. I'm easily clearing like 15 to 20 bill a day right now. This Hulk of a man on my screen. What up, Grinwolf? How you doing? Well, there's a reason I don't have the camera on often. I used to have it on all the time, but then chat got very lewd very quickly, so pulled away from the gameplay. Not to sound like narcissistic or anything, but about the gameplay. What up, Quinn? Oh, Quinn, did you respond to my DM, by the way? I didn't look. I kind of went live straight after. Just got it? Okay. Yeah, it's nothing super important. Just curiosity. Have a look. Does that mean it's blocked out though, or does that mean it's deleted? That looks like deleted to me. You had red hair, being Irish and all. I'm not Irish. I'm not fucking Irish. Not Irish. I'm English. I have some friends who are Irish though. Every time they count, they say tree. I say, what tree? Where? And they go, fuck off. Ugh. Some mobs here then? I am, yep. You spend a lot of your mindset to both closing and grinding is an objective thing, which is an experience the whole game. I like to do everything in every MMO. I am through and through a completionist. I do life skilling and grinding for that reason, as well as doing them both is the optimal way to make silver, believe it or not. You can say, yeah, but Grim, if you grind 24/7, that's the best silver. You're not wrong, but who does that? Who's able to grind every single hour of every single day? Nobody. You'll die of exhaustion. So what do you do during your downtime? You life skill. So to make the most money, in your active play, you do grinding and active life skilling, like gathering. And in your downtime, let's say I'm like away, let's say I go out for dinner with my kids, and I'm gone for like, let's say an hour, I can set myself up to do some alchemy on my utensil while I'm away. I'm still making something while not playing. If you're away for a long time, then that's where fishing comes in. So. If it wasn't deleted, it wouldn't be a blank server. So what does that mean then? Does that mean you're banned? Or does that mean like it's not open to the public? I don't understand how that works. It was changed to look at deleted. Oh. Weird. Why would you do that? That's weird. Weird guy. Ain't sus at all. Alright, well don't worry about it then. I was just curious. Where's the goblin? Where's the goblin? There he is. You bitch. Yeah, it's not a big deal, Quinn. Don't worry about it. I was just curious. Yeah, my mindset with life skilling and grinding is mostly a completionist. Like, I like doing everything in MMO. I don't like exploring one aspect of an MMO. I like to do everything. At some point, I'll be doing a lot of sailing. At some other point, I'll be doing like a lot of bartering and gathering and hunting and all that. I do all. It's just a really early game. The best thing I can do is just gathering. For now, maybe some alchemy, and I'll explore. I'll expand once my combat gear and stuff is a lot better. I literally only see you doing this for 5 years. Hey, listen, Quinn. Alright, listen. You've seen me do this over 3 accounts, alright? I did it on my Ethereum account, and then I graduated. I didn't do anything crazy on that account. And then my season push was my previous account, and that was doing this. And I only recently started a new account, alright? This is the last time. I'm not doing another one after this. I wanted to reroll from Suck Sage to Awake Musa. And I wanted to speed run gearing. That's what I'm doing. Knowing what I know now. Actually, that's not true, Quinn. You were around when I was doing bartering. Everyone was doing the sea shanties on the boat. That was bartering. That wasn't grinding. There you go. It is the last time. What do you mean?
I can smell the copium.
Oh, I don't have Sammy on. My bad.
We don't always get our way.
Hold on.
But he's up on that
Hold on. Where's the clouds?
copium.
My bad. You got scammed. There you go. It's on now. Definitely a professional streamer. Yep. GPU do you have? I'm about to get a 90 XC, 70. Exclamation point PC. And tell me if that link works. That's a new command I made yesterday. Should have everything on there. What a banger. It is actually so clean right now. Gee golly. Thanks. Do you like how I'm becoming a bit of a silver fox? Look, see this? I'm going grey. I got a bit of grey in my beard. I'm aging like a fine wine. Oh shit, yeah, I know. I'm gracefully entering my 40s. I can use crop mode, just the FOV, let you know FPS 5090. Both. Crop mode makes the game look better. And you gain FPS. You notice without crop mode, it looks kind of stretched. Crop mode makes it like wider and just looks cleaner. So. Like, I'm not using the bottom half of my screen, that's UI. The top half's the same reason. What a banger. You know, so I've told this story before, but I was going to use this song for a Highlands video when Highlands first came out. I've recorded it and everything. It was me grinding Highlands as Suck Sage, and it fits so well. Fits perfectly with the whole Alexander thing. But I never got around to releasing it. I love the FPS, but I can't stand the crop mode. I mean, it's personal preference, right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. I love it, so. If you don't like it, there's nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. Your UI is yours, right? It's your user interface. This is normal mode, I'm pretty sure. Normal mode? Yeah, there you go. The extreme one sounds different. Different track. It's like a mixture of the different Alexander tracks I remember. It's one of my favorites, though. I think it's great. Did you remember when the Alexander Extreme Raid came out and people were just finding it impossible to do? Same with, oh, what was it called? Heaven's Ward. That one. When that Extreme came out, people like racing to try and do it first and figure it out. Yeah. Heaven's Ward raids broke people. It was so funny. It's so funny. I'll admit though, FF14 had a sick class. It had the Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker was so fucking sick. I thought the Gunbreaker was fantastic. Right, anyway, let's go back to the normal track. Let's go with... let's go with... Oh, another classic. Alexander, think you want to hear that? Were you even playing FF14 back then? I was playing it on and off, I was dabbling. Yes, I remember, like, back up doing the old YouTube channel, my job was to, like, understand all the MMOs and everything. That was part of what I was doing. But yeah, I dabbled a lot, yeah. Commander, there is. Can you do something about the Veil pre-order shit? Well, they give us baby Velevent and they give us double Veil bundles and stuff, but... No, I agree. Making Veils more important than ever now with the new Alchemy Stone coming. Right, gear, but you can't get it unless you wait for 6 months. I know. Stopping video, I was under the impression that my AP would be in decent proportion to the size of my genitals. Turns out it was not the case. That makes you some players too overpowered if they did that. Never go around one-shotting people. Not gonna say who. Not gonna say who, but... What's the ping? Oh. All those light stones I get from doing this spot. He stunned me, really? Fuck this bitch. Nice Chad face you got there, brother. Stop. Get out of here. The wife scream from the wife and shit. She'll be up here at some point. I'll show you my beautiful lady. She's been on camera before. She knows if the lights are on and the shades are on, I'll have the camera on. Because without the shades... God damn, that's bright. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm good. Like, while I'm telling you, chat, to play the game and have fun and just grind at your own pace and enjoy it, I want you to have a mental image of what it looks like when I grind. This is why I look like grinding. Unironically, I'm doing this. And grinding. Like, I'm hard chilling. Let's check for sure. Your face doesn't look like your voice. Oh. Ah, okay. What should it sound like? Should it be deeper? Like, what's up, motherfuckers? Let's get this grind on and shit. Defo AI? If I say no, they'll be like, that's what an AI would say. Sus. Also, I got an invasion. Easy. I love getting carried. And a commander.
What a joker.
Does it follow? Faye Alvia. Thank you. I'm saying, how you doing? Get a bit of a gamer pose, a bit of a muscle in my back. Annoying? Yeah, recliner, dude. You're welcome. Just get a recliner. All these gaming chairs and shit. Just get a recliner. Gaming chairs are great and all, don't get me wrong. If you're gaming for a long time, recliner. A great first webcam stream? Nah, I've had my cam on before. Look at my exclamation point graduation and loose roll videos. I had my webcam on there. And that's when I had long hair. Partners are good? They are, yeah. I've got my YouTube, just click below the stream. I very rarely make videos, so... I only make a video if it's like in very high demand. Which was my Elvis Reindeer series, for example. And if I make a video, it's not going to be some slop. Your AI. Gotcha. I need to load my response, hold on. Gonna make modem noises for a bit while I load a response. I'm doing a test right now to see if the commander stays up. He's still over there, I can see him. See if he actually does despawn or not, because I've never really tested that. Making a video about this account when there's and strats behind this leveling up. If enough people want it, I will make one video explaining everything. how I got there, what I did, what you can do. If I do, that'll be a very fucking long video. There's a lot to explain. But it'll be a comprehensive guide to 0 to hero, if people want that. I don't really know how to edit, so I'll probably have to get Verdict to give me a little crash course before I do it. But we're gonna do it. The videos I made before, I had help with from a friend who knows how to edit and everything. He helped me put it together. $10.15 on pen Black Star Pity, ready for my 3-5 hammers. Oh, there you go. Another commander. And then Robert's dead. And we kill the Leighton. Don't want to kill him too quickly. This commander spawn his waves, so we go. And he's dead. And the other commander is still there. Look at that. He's still here. Guess he just stays then. Super easy. I need to put my slippers on, chat. My feet are getting cold. Oh, do you want to see some cool shit while I've got the camera on? Hold on. But the slippers aren't cool. I'm just wearing them because I'm cold. Nothing cool about that. Nice. Slippers achieved. I gained some DR putting these on. Alright, so I'll show you what's cool. You ready? I'll put it on, ready? And we got my helmet. Yep. And ooh. Ready? Oh shit. Got a full set of armor. How cool's that? How cool is that? Nice. So does a cold resist? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And my cope of tea. You chat, look. If I can, if you can see that. See that in there? That's tea. There you go. Ready for downtown London? Yeah, they got stab resist. So I'm definitely ready. They got shank resistance. I walk down the street wearing it and be like, you got a fucking license for that plate armor, bruv. Oi, did you say something on the internet? You're gonna get fucking arrested. Did you call someone a retard on the internet? Can't be doing that, bruv. Oi. Up, G-Force. How you doing? You got a face cam on? Yeah. I got the camera working again. I know, you would have thought, like, you know, damn. This guy grinds a lot. He must be, like, really unfit and ugly as shit. No. I'm very fit. I just don't waste my time when I'm playing a video game. Stab someone, just make sure you didn't post anything negative on Twitter. I know, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know why people can't accept that I'm British, though. I've been called Irish, I've been called Australian, I've been called American. Do I not sound British? Is it because I'm not talking with, like, some fucking accent? Because my British accent's pretty clear, for the most part. You have such a Brit accent? Okay, there you go. Someone called you American? Dude, yeah. Sound British, but some Australian or American, yeah. Alright, well. I've never had a Barbie the Salvo, so I'm not... Good day, mate. How you doing, cunt? Nah. Not Australian. I might say dude, yeah, I do say dude. I will give you that. Good day, mate. What's on the Barbie the Salvo? Got any wild dingoes? Crikey. How you doing today, cunt? No. Whereas the thing is, small, scrawny, very white, hairless people. Australians are the big, burly men. Well, I can tell you now, dude, where I live, we're surrounded by seamen. You're looking at a burly seaman, surrounded by seamen. This chat looking at? Well, Nepo. Nebo. Sorry, my bad. Wait to tell me you got a ginseng? No, I didn't. Not yet, at least. But I will. Anyway, correct, just my mental image. Right, so I think, yeah. All good. All good. Many migrants coming over on boats? Well... I do live, like, 5 minutes from the sea. But my lineage comes from those of D-Day. Like both my granddad and my girlfriend's granddad were at D-Day, so. So yeah, France is like right there. You know that you can't get it before me? I mean, I can. That'd be nice. These are videos where they're coming over and instantly getting put in 4-star hotels. It is what it is. UK isn't perfect. Belgium, we kindly let them. No comment. It's on soon, surely. Okay, you don't have to say anything. Well, I will say, I'm all for integration. If someone wants to move away from, like, you know, a war-torn place or anything like that, and they're looking for somewhere better to go for their family to live and survive, I get all that, you know, that's fine. As long as there's, like, integration. But when you come over and you're trying to change our way of things, no, that's not it. I wouldn't go to, like, Germany and expect Germany to have the customs that I have back at home. That doesn't make sense. I moved to Germany, I would expect to integrate into their customs and how they do things. So yeah, that's as much as I'll say about it. And that's pretty common sense. Let's have the 2 transistors I made, sell them, yeah, guaranteed to. Germans have some tea time, bruv. Tea time, bruv. I like how the auto mod called that message. It didn't like you type in fucking Germans. It's like, wait, hold up. That's funny. I wonder if it does it if you type fucking Brits as well. Tapping is a scam? Yeah. Tapping is a scam. The house always wins. PTSD enhancing accessories, that's for me though. Yeah. Alright, 1 second, chat. Turn the music down for me a bit. There we go. I can hear myself talk now. That's better. My stance on pretty much everything in the world, chat, it might be cliche, but being highly empathetic and doing whatever you can to make it better than when you were even existing. Like, make it better overall. And empathy is a very important thing to do that. If you can understand the position of other people, like how they're handling things, how they're living, and how all that stuff, you can empathize and you can understand better, and then that will make you a more generous and courteous person. More what's the word? That's for them. What's the word? It's where you use your wealth and generosity to help others. It's that's for them. Fuck. Magnanimous. Magnanimous? Something like that. Magnanimous? Fucking word, dude. You know what I mean. Where's the goblin? I thought he was in that pack. I was over there. See him now. Bitch. Quickly gank him. Magnanimous. I think that's the word. Magnanimous, I'm thinking of. As someone who's like in a position of like wealth or power, but they use it for good. Like if a lot more people were like that, the world overall would be a much better place. Like Batman? Nah, Batman's yeah, I guess, like, you're talking about Bruce Wayne, I guess, not Batman himself. Yeah. Is the money to best beat the crap out of people? Hey, if they're criminals and they do shit wrong, dude, and they fuck other people over. You know what I say? Fuck them. I am like, my mentality is just justice all the way through. If you fuck somebody over, if you drown somebody for self-elevation, like, go fuck yourself. You're a debuff. You should always treat people how you want to be treated. Drowning others for self-elevation is the most cringiest shit I can think of. See, before littering the Gotham. It's not hard, dude. I don't understand. Like, it's not hard to just be a good person. You don't have to go out your way or anything. Just don't be a dick, you know? Treat others how you want to be treated. It's that simple. That's why I preach empathy all the time. That's exactly one-to-one that. You see how it is from the perspective of other people. And empathizing that gives you true understanding of, like, how it is for, like, dude, I'm privileged as fuck. Look at me. I'm streaming. I have food. I have a house. I have internet. I have electricity. I have fresh water. That's privileged, believe it or not. These are things a lot of people take for granted. I could be waking up and walking like 5 miles to get fresh water every day. I could be struggling to eat every day. I could be going hungry every day. You know, like... That's being empathetic, understanding, and not taking anything for granted. Very true, appreciate what you have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like my stream, I'm happy to just hang out and play video games. If I make some money doing that, I mean, sick. But That's a very privileged thing to expect to get from it, you know? The same concept, right? I'm lucky to have the stream I have. We can afford to be lazy, we can, yeah. 100%. Someone bad happens in my life, I get mad after I think if there's somebody else having it way worse. Yeah, there's always someone having it worse, dude. And that right there is empathy. You notice the worst people are the ones who have zero empathy and do not care about anyone but themselves. I'm all that matters. It's their mentality. I don't care what you're going through. I don't care if I can help you. I want more. Me, me, me. You'll often find they're the worst kind of people. Yeah, walking 5 miles of water doesn't understand how to dig a hole. Nah, it's just more complicated than that. Empathy is sympathy in different words. Well, sympathetic is being like, you know, I feel for your plight. Empathy is like, I understand your plight. Empathy is a lot more important than sympathy. It's like a deeper understanding. To disagree? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. That's when the boss volunteer work as a sort of a breakup, suicide prevention counselor. He does it to make himself better. That would be feel worse. Vampire. That not the conversation exactly just came to mind? Oh. Yeah, that is a bit soul sucky, yeah. I don't know. I just think it's I don't see why it's so hard to just be a nice person. I suppose that's the thing that always bothers me. Like, is it really that difficult to just treat someone how you wish to be treated? And, like, be respectful and shit? Like, is that really... That's, like, basic human social skills. Like, when I go shopping, for example, I go shopping, just I quickly need to go get some milk, right? Which actually happened today. This happened exactly today. I went to go get some milk from the local Tesco's, right? I went in, got the bottles of milk, I did the self-scan. And being someone with, like, some level of empathy or respect, when I'm done, I put the basket I used back with the baskets. Because... if you're working there and someone leaves it there, you gotta go put it back now. But like, if I do that small deed, that saves them a little bit of trouble. Like, it's really small, but you know, that little thing To me, that's being, like, respectful. Like, not imposing or anything like that, you know? Like, if I go shopping with the trolley, for example, I'll put the trolley back. Why wouldn't you? That's the internet gives people less reason to be nice. Oh, I know. I know. There's, I've encountered a lot of people that do shitty shit, and they do it because they know they can't be held accountable for it. I know. Well aware of that. It's not just the internet, right? I mean, look at video games. Look at BDO. Like, people who, like, exploit shit, and they get a 7-day ban. They do it because they know, well, you know, after 7 days, I'll be back, and who cares? Maybe I'll get away with it next time. Like, to me, that would be, like, 7-day ban, next one's perma. Like, no holding back. But the fear of God into people cheating and shit, you know? You get one warning. Because again, there's a level of depth to thinking about, like, if people cheat on an online video game. If you cheat on an online video game, you're not only cheating the game itself, but you're cheating all your peers. By cheating, you are elevating yourself and pushing everyone else down. Obviously, if it's a single-player game, nobody gives a fuck. It's your single player, who cares? But anything to do with online, where everyone's, like, working on the same stuff and everything, there's a level of, like, not competition, but, like, you know what I mean? If you're cheating and you're, like, going ahead of everybody by cheating, you're pushing everyone else down. And that's a dick move to do. You're making everyone else's time and effort not mean as much. I'm going to read some of them, read this based on the environment they live, based on the details of growing up. Oh yeah, I know. Some people are products of the environment they're brought up in. I understand that. At that point, it's the parents' fault, right? If the parents teach their kids it's okay to be this way and to do this and that, and even the awful ones that are like, oh, they teach their kids to be racist and shit, which is fucking egregious. Like, what the fuck? There's a saying, chat, and I live by this saying. Every kid deserves a parent. Not every parent deserves a kid. But you get some really fucking awful parents out there. You make their child, they raise their child to believe, like, all the fucked up shit they're doing is okay. And they are just the products of that environment, right? Are the rings just going up in price? Yeah, they are. Hold up, excuse. Golden picking and Nuva spawning 1 minute. Oh, I'm nowhere near it, dude. What exploits they do in BDO? I mean, there's been plenty. There's been the mapping. There's been the sharp digging in the desert. There's been macroing to kill the Runneros catcher for the Runneros piece in a safe zone. There was speed hacking in Histria. There was people fishing success/fails through the client. That's how a lot of the shinings were made that we have in NA. We're done through speed hackers. Basically fishing, like, they would do a click, and then before the click was done, they would read the client, it would say fail, then they would cancel it. And they would just keep clicking it until that said success, and then let it go through. Obviously, they all got banned for that, as they should. More recent exploits, I mean, everyone has a different definition for what an exploit is. My definition is, if the devs don't intend it, you're exploiting a game mechanic. Or like a weakness in the game. It's literally in the name, exploit. So like what I thought, when we had the Adana system release, and you had people like going up the elevation and winning by max level and taking no damage, that to me is an exploit. Because that got patched. That wasn't intended. Now, if the devs left it in... But the devs are like, oh, we don't want you doing that. That's not intended. So they fixed it. So... I wouldn't say that's nowhere near the severity of, let's say, the digging in the desert and all that stuff. It's like it's a minor one, you know? It's very minor. Oh, Blacker. How would you read your client for that? Inject hacks. People that were speed hacking were injecting the client, so they had that information. In the package of service sends to the client, yep. Very much inject hacks. Back when Cacao was running things. It's an exploiting story quest for CP. Yeah, I mean, again, that's a minor thing. There's severities of exploit, right? There's generally speaking, if you do something in game and you feel as if it's not intended, it probably isn't, you know? You're second guessing, like, ooh, this feels a bit like I found something that's a bit crazy and doesn't feel like it's intended. Then it's probably not intended. It's that simple. If you're unsure, just don't do it and report it. And if devs are like, oh, it's fine, you're good. If the devs give you the all clear, then carry on. If they're like, oh yeah, we need to patch that, then that's not intended. That's simple, right? Exploiting is when you intentionally know something's not intended and you keep doing it for self-gain. You're exploiting the situation. That's an exploit. Like knowing digging in the desert was giving you a sharp or hard every dig, and it was clearly not intended, and then you kept doing it. You were exploiting that situation. It's just why a lot of people got banned for that. Now that's obviously like a severe exploit, because that fucks up the whole economy. Yeah. Everyone has different definitions for this shit. I'm pretty black and white with it. There's no grey area for me. I get other people like treat things differently and whatever. End of the day, if the devs don't intend it to be in the game and you use that to your own advantage, you're exploiting a weakness or an unintended game mechanic. That's it. And to sit there and defend and say, no, it's okay and everything, if they patch it, the devs say it's not okay. Like, that's a full stop to that whole argument. If the devs patch that shit, they're like, this is not okay. There you go. If my weapon 160 times still don't get upgraded, for sure not intended. Oh no, that's very intended. That's intended for you to swipe more, Lacquer. What do you mean? Go buy some crods and tap some more. That's very intended. Oh no. State Awakened Doses DPS comes from a bug, has done since week 2, where you can place the multiple circles in the same color at the time. Taiwan player recently got an answer, it's okay, we use it. We won't patch it? Yeah, that's fine then. If the devs say something's okay, then it's okay. No matter how like anyone feels about it, if the devs are okay with it, it's their game. They decide what's okay and what isn't. Not us. It's their game. So if they say it's alright, then it's alright. Do you remember what gathering level you were when you got your first insect on stage? No chance. No chance I can remember that. I'm sure there's a clip somewhere. I'm sure if you look, someone clipped it and called it like fuck Grim or something. No way I can remember on top of my head though. I know I looted like 5 over my whole career. Is your monster abusing it through before they said anything? Glad they finally answered. Yeah. Never got one. Guru 35, mostly herbs. Yeah, same with Mr. Phronotos. He has full deck Prion. He has like 3,400 Gathering Mastery. I don't even know what level he is. And he's never looted one either. Sometimes it be like that. What we're doing? Okay, 10 buff. What am I doing? What am I missing? I'm missing... That's fine. I don't have my ballerina buff, that's fine. That's full deck Prion, yep. Full deck Prion on EU. He hangs out quite a lot and shit. So if he's around, you can ask him questions if you want. Like, the best, an easy example I can give, chat, is imagine if I was killing mobs, I'm grinding, and I'm making whatever money an hour. Let's say I'm making like 3 to 4 bill an hour grinding an endgame grind spot. But I found a way, let's say Zephyros, this is a good example. Let's say I found a way to get the Beelzebub to spawn back to back constantly. Like, you kill him and he just spawns again. You kill him, he spawns again. You kill him, he spawns again. That's clearly not intended. The grind spot is supposed to be you kill the 3 Shadow Knights and then you get a Beelzebub. So if I found a way to force him to keep spawning, and I keep doing it and don't report it, I'm exploiting. Because I found something that's not intended, and I'm not reporting it, and I'm abusing it for self-gain. That's an exploit. But there's no gray area, there's no like, oh well, the devs should have made it not possible. Cope, cope, cope. No, you are fucking exploiting. Stop pretending you're not. It's very black and white. You're intentionally abusing a loophole in the game mechanic. That is exploiting. You're exploiting the situation. That is how I see exploiting. It's intent. Intent is everything. If you accidentally did that, and you're like, oh shit, how did that happen? And then you go report it, that's fine. If you're like, oh, I'm gonna keep doing it, now you're exploiting. The hottie in the sunglasses? Well, Darian. I don't know where. Over there? Over there? Oh. Maybe he's gone. And that's what's so angry about the Adana situation. Because the Adana situation, there was some things in that fight were just not intended. And they were abused, knowingly abused. And to me, that's no different than abusing a Beelzebub spawning constantly. You know it's not intended, but you're still abusing it for your self-gain. It's no different. Should it exist in the first place? No, of course not. No exploit should exist in the game. But openly abusing it for self-gain, you are exploiting. You are exploiting a weakness in the system. When people kept going on the fucking elevation on the fights, the elevation should have been there, obviously. But abusing that, you're exploiting. And that's why I'm so angry about it. And I had loads of people coming in and be like, no, Grib, it's okay because blah, 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 blah. It's exploiting. Stop it. Stop coping. Stop making excuses. It could have been my best friend doing it. It does not matter. I would want them to be held accountable regardless. It could be my best mate who was an Adane, got in, and then he started going on that roof shit to win. I would have wanted him to be banned as well. It does not matter. No bias. You cheat, you should get a ban. Get a slap on the wrist. Stop doing that shit. Doesn't matter. Who's playing player, that's why 7-day ban is not a perma. 7 days is fine. I think 7 days is enough to be like a good warning. Where you're like, okay, shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that, you know? 7 days I think's reasonable. Especially if it's your first offense. I think that's fine. After the 7 days. I mean, what do you want? Do you want the bag or do you want the game to be better? If you don't punish cheaters, they'll keep doing it. If they keep doing it, they bring the game down as a whole. Like, if I knew this game didn't punish people cheating, it would make me not want to play it. I'd be like, what's the point then? Traitor? I'm not a traitor. Droid, when you did that like shit, when you were selling stuff to 2 accounts, you were manipulating the marketplace, which is against TOS. You ate your ban, it is what it is, right? Now, they gave you like a year ban though, which is fucking... A year is like crazy. I would have made that a month and reverted everything. It'd been like next time's perma. It would have been fine. A year was like... It's a crazy fucking sentence. But PA are extremely protective of their economy. If you do any kind of like exploiting or cheating or anything to do with this game's economy, PA will come down on you fucking hard. Because if you fuck with their economy, you're fucking with their pearl sales. You're fucking with their actual money. 6-7. I told this story already. I told it last stream, but my next door neighbor's house is number 67. And whenever I pick the kids up and go home, I go, look, what number's that house, kids? And they're like, Dad, stop it. Don't. And I go, 6-7. Oh, that's so funny. I do it every time, and they're like, oh, Dad, stop. It's so cringe. Because if you make it cringe, they won't want to do it anymore. Cringe Dad? Yeah, of course. So yeah, chat. The whole point of this whole story is that I don't give 0 fucks about people who cheat. It doesn't matter who it is. You cheat, you're gonna cheated. Don't fucking cheat. Eat the ban. Learn from it, don't do it again. Simple. You almost only have the items that are low price where you were going to grind Hexa. If they're really low, I'll probably just jump straight into DSR, honestly, dude. Divio's cheated? Or with the Serendia quest thing? That I would go by intent. Did he intend to do it on a bunch of ults to get all that CP? Did he see that as like a, ooh, that's a lot of CP, I'll get a lot of that. That's not intended, but I'm going to get it anyway. And that's exploiting. But if it's like, This is, they buffed everything else in CP. They buffed the byproducts and everything. And he saw that as like, oh, they buffed the quest reward stuff too? Intent is everything. And he ate the ban, right? He didn't complain about the ban, he just ate the ban. Okay, that's not allowed. He even reported it. Again, intent. So in Divios' defense, he did do the right thing about it. Which is why he only got a 7-day ban. Took his ban, that's it. That's all I have to say about it. He saw it wasn't intended. He was like, this is way too much, and then he reported it. Which is what I was saying earlier, chat. So he wasn't exploiting, he found something, and he reported it. Which is what you're supposed to do. Now, he still got the 7-day, because he did it on multiple characters and he had to re-roll. Like, it is what it is. But yeah, he's banned like a man. And now he's back. There you go. W Divius. Of course there was, and pronounced patch creators, and I didn't want people to use them like that. Oh. It's fixed now, right? I will report you. Oh! What are you reporting me for? What do I do? Casual abuse? I don't know. Is selling something really high because people are dumb and exploit? Or is just taking advantage of stupid people? People are willing to pay 4 times the price to get their gin crystals. I'm selling. This is what it is, right? Open such a market at bulk and then reselling at a higher price bannable. That's a grey area. That depends on PA. It depends how severe it is. Like if you're monopolizing a whole market by doing that, then PA might step in because they're very protective of their economy. They feel as if you're actually monopolizing, market manipulating a certain item or whatever, then they might step in. Which is why the reason why PA doesn't like this. I mean, that's why we have such a high market tax, right? It's to prevent that. It's to make the profit margins from buying and selling bigger. Like, the gap you need to go to make money doing it. To discourage people from doing it. But if you buy, like, a bunch of shit cheap and then a patch hits and it all gets expensive, I mean, that's just whatever, right? That was just lucky investment at the end of the day. If you're actively, like, buying everyone out and keeping that shit max and that kind of thing, it's kind of a grey area. It depends. Obviously, topic went with him in mind. He served it. It was all good. PA make example of him. Good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, Divios handled it perfectly. Like, Divios did what I would have done in that situation. If I handed in if I was questing on my ults and I got a lot of CP from that quest, I would have been like, well, they expect us to get, what, 900 CP XP from a quest? No. From a 10 hand-in? And that was given, like, how much? It was like 100 and something thousand. That seems like someone accidentally put an extra 0 there. And then I would have been like, ooh, no, that's not right. 200k, you're like, that's not... No. Like, you can see what they intend by the exchange rates. They want you to get 900 per 10 byproducts. Now, they did buff byproducts. They did buff byproducts. They drop their amount and drop rate and everything. But 200,000 for doing a quest that you can spam on a new ult constantly, that's not intended. Like, come on. Which is why I reported it. Did the right thing. After, like, I think it was like 3 characters, he was like, well, this doesn't seem intended. And then he reported it. And because he streams and everything, and streamers are supposed to be a representation of the game, in a sense. You can agree or disagree with that, but let's be honest. Most people are looking at a game to come play it. Where do they go? They go to open sources like Reddit and stuff. They go to streamers. Like, it's our job to best explain what kind of game it is and whether or not you'd enjoy it and all that stuff. And being completely honest about it. So we are like representatives of the game. So if we're doing something shady and representing that, we're telling people it's okay to do that. With great power comes great responsibility and all that. You're enabling everybody to also do that. So yeah. I wouldn't have even noticed. Intent is everything, chat. You can do something that's not intended or whatever, but if your intent is just, that's what matters. Like, again, the Beelzebub example. If I was able to spawn a Beelzebub back-to-back constantly as Zephyros, I would stop doing it and be like, oh shit, that's not intended. And then I'll go reach out to the CMGMs and report it, so they can get it fixed. My intent was like, oh, oh shit, this is not part of the game. This is not intended. I want to get that fixed. Your intent is just. But if you're like, that's not intended, and you sit there and start abusing it and shit for self-gain, your intent is you're okay exploiting that to get an advantage. In which case, you get the full force of the ban. Because it's deserved. It's justified. You buy hundreds of souls gear from the stealth announcement that they become crons is less intended. Yeah, like I said, it's a grey area. I think most of the marketplace stuff is fine. If you're allowed to make, like, investments and predictions and stuff, that's fine. The only reason why I'm saying grey area, because I know how protective PA are of their economy. So, like, for the most part, you're fine, but, you know. There's always that chance you do something that they don't like, and then you eat a ban for it, you know? But it would have to be on, like, a monumental scale. Like, you're buying every single one of this item, and everyone who sells it, you're buying them out so you can retain it at the highest price. Like, if you're actually like, monopolizing something, then PA might be a bit annoyed about that. Or if you're trying to move, like, items between accounts, they also don't like that either. Or if you're using some, like, new player mechanic to make an item and sell it to your main account for cheap, like, if you're doing that kind of manipulation, they don't like that at all. But you would definitely get banned for that. That is market manipulation at that point. Anyway. I'm a good boy, I'll just play the game. If I come across something that feels like too strong or whatever, or more than likely, I'll reach out to the CMGMs about it. If I feel like, about something. Good evening, Stunner. Stay the same, Adex. What up? Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. Also, what's up, Capacity? Keanu from Temu. I don't have the hair anymore. I don't have the fringe. Still got the lines? Oh, damn it. I will be killing the cam though, chat, once my dinner's here, so. I just wanted to see if the camera worked. It does. I had to, like, fine-tune it a bit though, because I had to change the flicker rate from 60 to 50. But then I had to change the resolution and stuff to get it to work properly. It'll be a dopamine settle down for a bit. Ooh, what did you get? Wait, what did you get? Dopamine? Listening? You tap something? Got the Shining Stone? Excuse me? What, destruction shining? Kidding? Okay. Oh, dude, I'll take the glasses off for that. Oh, fuck. I was gonna ask for a clip. I hit Deck Awakening. How many clicks? Hold. Hold. How many clicks? Horsey. Get him, boys. Get him. I'm happy for you. Right now. Look, I'll do it. Just copy and paste it. There you go. Horsey clicks. I'm happy for you, but also go fuck yourself. I'm happy for you. Good shit, but go fuck yourself. Oh. Horsey's crazy. Is he me with the dust? I remember him being a gill at Monster Hunter World, man. Ah, Monster Hunter, dude. What a game. Monster Hunter World? Chef's kiss. I mean, Greysword. Knowing when to shoulder tackle the staggers and getting a fully charged third hit on their heads and shit. Oh. Such dopamine. Such a good game. I streamed that for a while too. Wait, clicks, by the way, unrelated. How do you report a player? Help me, dual blade user? Dual blades weren't that bad. They were fine. You were like, you could do a lot of fucking damage if you could combo properly. The Greysword was just so satisfying. Like, if you did the Greysword hits at the right times, you got super rewarded. And if you mix that with, like, tackling them into walls and stuff, and you do the climb on weak point as well. Oh, it was so good. And then you ran the Iceborne set, the one where you drawing your weapon makes it do more damage. Because it was all about... Oh, come here, give me a cuddle. Chat wants to see you. Come on. What's up? Hi. Ah. Right. He's not up for it. He did not sleep well. Oh, but dinner's here, chat, so... I've been a Greysword main since MHFU. I'll admit, I only played Monster Hunter World. My friend was the massive Monster Hunter nerd. What am I having? You want to see what I'm having? Let me show you real quick. What's that, chat? Yeah. One takeaway a month. Alright. We can turn the looser off and just chill here, I think. Do that, do that, do this. And then do this. Hold on. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let me kill the camera. Say goodbye. Bye, Grim. Bye-bye. Oh, wrong one. This one. This one? There we go. Alright, chat. I can turn all the lights off now. I can degen a bit. Look, I'll show you what it looks like. You ready? I'll put the camera back on. Look, ready? This is me grinding without a camera. You ready? Yes. Good. In the darkness. Now I can brood. Now I can take these fucking sunglasses off. Oh, that's so much better. Alright. Eat food in the dark? I mean, it's not that dark. I have it like this bright. See? Not that dark. Alright, anyway. Boop. And then we'll put up the... there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Boop. Boop. There we go. Dimmed light cozy? Yeah. Yeah. A lot better. I always play video in dim light. Alright, chat, if you got any questions, now's the time. Eat my food and we get back to grinding. What color are your socks today? Black. I have a lot of like black and navy blue socks. So most days it's black and navy blue. And that is a very important question, you are correct. If you want to see like without socks, you gotta subscribe to my OnlyFans. Unfortunately. That's a bit pay to win. You were a building starter. Man's got to make a living. Like Crimson Desert, was that game just a devil to you, to your people, for your people? No, Crimson Desert's fine. Am I gonna play it though? Nah. It'd be like The Witcher or something, right? It's a single player RPG. They're okay, but I'm much more into the online games. What I hope though, my copium, is that the money they put into Crimson Desert to make that game, they, depending on how well received some things are, they move some of those systems over to BDO. And the big cope is we get the new Black Hole engine that they're using for Crimson Desert, and they move BDO onto the new engine. But that's huge cope. That's like copium overdose. But that'd be sick if they did. No shot on the engine part? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think they would if the game was more successful. I think if BDO was like having an all-time high player count, like it was going crazy, like, oh shit, stonks, then I think they would. What is the Black Hole engine? It's the engine the game's built on. Do you know how New World has their Lumberjack engine, whatever it's called? BDO's engine is called the Black Hole engine. Back out because all the code they put in never comes out. Comes back out. As much shit as we give BDO overall, what a pex, bro. As much shit as we give BDO, you gotta admit, when it works, it works. Like, it's not very well optimized. It has stutters, it has desync, it has hit stutter when you're PvPing. But when all those things come together and they just work, it's such a good game. BDO is a diamond in the rough. And when it's cut perfectly, it just feels so good. The ninja skills the damage number to length and iframes through AI to see what combos it will make. Game doesn't have random crashes. I mean, yeah, it gets better and worse depending on patches. I mean, we had a patch not too long ago that was causing crashes like crazy. Funny bugs like concentration textures, yeah. Those are crashing in 10 years? Well, think about how much. Okay, so I'm not defending BDO by any means. I'm just using a bit of logic. Think about how much more complicated Black Desert is compared to Dota in terms of like assets and what it has to load and textures. And like, while I'm playing, there's a whole fucking world that's been loaded. Tons of people in it. I would expect this to crash more, you know? Yeah, I got you, droid. There you go. Compared to iOS and doesn't crash, loading screens is atrocious. That's fair. That's a fair criticism. Just a follow, Sincerely appreciate it. We'll know what causes the crashes 99.99% of the time. I don't know, it's Alice. Better money-wise, DSL, Tangrad. Assuming you have the AP cap for both. DSR gives you more combat XP and more density, but Tangrad is better money. Especially if you're on certain classes where some classes can pull crazy numbers at Tangrad. I guess the most is they can change the emote dance in the end, but Lux UI are forced to watch it. Load screen dumps information loaded into the VRAM. Regular VRAM uses the client and reload. Q3 load screen delays. Yeah, so again, I think this just falls under poorly optimized again, right? I think we can all unanimously agree BDO is a poorly optimized game. Do that Ace Market MVP calculation change, but they refuse to improve the loading. They can guide at 360 AP and I have no idea where to grind. Well, what's your total AP? CAP doesn't really mean anything today. CAP is just like a measure of your total AP. Total AP numbers, the number you care about now. You want it to be as close as the AP caps of the grass spots. Or over. So if you have AP for tongue grab but not DSR, then do tongue grab. 1550? Oh, you're chilling then. You can do both, right? I think DSR's 1490. It's up to you. Just honestly, I would go to tongue grab, grind it, and then go DSR and grind it. And the one you enjoy doing more, that's the one you should be doing. Because their money, like, tongue grab is better money, but not by a crazy long shot. It's better money, but depending on, obviously, if you're playing like a Wake Booster or something, it's crazy. On most classes, it's like really good money, but not crazy. If you like DSR more, then grind DSR more. Yeah, Wake Guardian's just chill overall. It's such a good class. Yep, it's chill on both. It's very much like Capacity said, just pick your poison. If you like tongue grab more, do tongue grab. If you like DSR more, do DSR. I've nearly done chat. Oh, you're on about when you're doing the mini game, it just disappears? Yeah, that's a bug that's been around forever. All right. Get back to it, shall we? The game then window pops up and you loot it and finish the minigame, you get another loot window. Oh, that? Yeah, so that's you click to gathering. So you're gathering a second node while doing the minigame. What you want to do is you want to manually click the loot window, like on the side here, just bring out the cursor and click it, and then finish the minigame. Because if you finish the minigame while that's up, it will just override it. That's just the nature of a click to gather, right? Is you get the minigame pop up, you're still gathering another node while doing it, so. Sometimes you'll get a minigame into a minigame, so you'll be doing the minigame and it'll just like get rid of it and give you a new minigame. Because you proxy on the gather you were doing when you start the minigame. That's on slow, I think, yeah. And I didn't do this. Scrolls on. Fine now. Well, at least the camera works. I'm happy about that. Now I can just turn it on intermittently when I want to show you stuff. Isn't it 220,000 cadre in cadre every day? Oh, it's more than that. Oh, it's more than that. I only grind cadre on season. So. My total kills is 900,000 in 24 days. All being cadre. Well, actually, a little bit of that was Blood Wolves. Maybe like 20,000 or something. Machine, yeah, it's good money. Made a good 300 bill doing this so far. Chill. BDO, is there any vids to watch to know what to do? Yeah, there's a lot of comprehensive like beginner guides out there. I'm sure if you search on YouTube beginner guide, there'll be you know, there's quite a few creators who made them. Videos a lot to explain. But it is a true sandbox MMO. If you like grinding, BDO is very grindy. But it also has decent life skills. It does have a main story. And all that stuff. What you'd expect from a sandbox, right? But to explain like every system and everything, I mean, that's a lot. So I'm sure there's a good beginner guides out there going over everything, right? Overwhelmed to new players? I would say a little bit, not that much though. So your first character is going to be a season character, because a season is like a catch-up mechanic essentially for new players. And then you're going to get a choice of where to start in the game. You're going to get Eternal Winter, Land of Morning Light, and Ancient Stone Chamber. I highly recommend you start Ancient Stone Chamber, and then just follow the main story through. I would do the main story up until the end of Medea, and then you should have a good understanding of the game at that point, like the basics at least. Then you can like slowly learn everything else. And also, if you don't know what class to play, I would go with the aesthetic you like. So let's say you're somebody who likes playing a greatsword, then you can play over a Seraph or a Warrior. They have a greatsword. Well, Warrior has an Awakening, which is a greatsword, and Seraph has... He's an Ascension, so she just has a greatsword. I would look into all the different classes in the game, and then if you're unsure what to play, I mean, you can make trial characters, which basically just give you a set of gear and everything to play with in a controlled environment, and you can just play around with the classes. Or you can, again, you could like YouTube this stuff, right? There's like future class series people make and everything, right? 100 more people already asked this. Sorry about my advance. Why do you not grind better spots? Grinding here gives the same money. This spot gives the same money as late game, mid game, early game, late game. I'm making between 1.8 and 2.3 billion silver an hour right now. So the reason why I'm grinding this is because if I graduate and use the gear I have available to me through graduation, I'm only going to make slightly more money than this. 2.3 trillion? Did I say trillion? I meant billion. Yeah, it's 1.8 to 2.3 billion. How? Because market price values. For example, right now, the Kaji ring at TET on NA is 10.3 bill. Mickey Mouse server, yeah. Not only that, you got the Etanus element. The Etanus element is usually the potion divided by 300. So the infinite potion right now is like 14 bill. Yeah. Around here, it's still climbing though. It's been going up and up. But these are getting eaten slowly. So this will probably go up to about 18 bill. If I had to guess. Which would make the Etanus element 60 mil each. And you get 10 to 12 of those an hour. So that's 600 to 720 mil an hour. Etanus element. EU is like low enough, yeah. EU, you don't want to be grinding season. EU, you only grind season if you need loot scrolls. And then, even then, you could just gather on season, right? I wouldn't be doing this on EU. On EU, I would have got my 1,000 loot scrolls. I'm close to that. And then I would have graduated and probably done Elvis Serendia. Better money. And then just gathered on season on an alt to get more loot scrolls. You doing season cast maybe? No, not in season. No. That's a after season thing. Division season, use energy to gather, getting good loot scroll, yep. Yeah, on NA, doing this is equivalent to like entry-level Ulukisa money. So like See the Dead, maybe. So if I graduate, I will make more money, because Elvis India is more money than this. But it's only slightly more money. And I would be burning the loose trails I have instead of generating them. And I only have like 900 and something. So it's better if I just double down and stockpile like crazy. And graduate and make better money. If season money is really bad, then I would have just come out early. And done it through an ult. But the way the money's looking right now, I might be getting all my Pendevas again in season. Holgrim or something, EDU, just cups, I guess. Nah, Holgrim base is trash. That's old news. I know people like to quote Holgrim a lot, but it's so fucking bad now, bro. You're much better off doing Elvis Serendia. Let's make cups. How's your game looking that good? Well, I have a pretty cracked PC, and you can see my settings if you wish. I have custom settings. I play on high remastered. With the auto frame, and you know, obviously I don't upscale, so I think it makes the game look shit. And I use the photo filter warm, and I lower the grammar and contrast. With doing that, it makes it look like this. And I also have a pretty fucking sick PC, so. If you want to see my PC specs, you can do !PC. And let me know if that link works, by the way. If you're able to view everything. Because that's a new command I made. I want to make sure you can see everything. Works well? Okay, perfect. Yeah, all my PC specs are in there. That's everything I bought. It took me about 2.5 years to save up for. Crazy good PC, yeah. That's a long time. That was the idea, yeah. Just like season grinding to jump to endgame, I did the same thing with my PC. Rather than buy an upgrade, I just waited and saved and went straight to an endgame PC. Did you know, but why not go 2K res with such a beast? Performance. Video is not a well-optimized game. The game already looks really good. I don't need to get the extra out of it and then have performance issues. Like more stuttering and such. It's not worth it. Yeah, I spent 2.5 years saving for this PC. I got like no casual rings today. Does it follow Quacetrimus Prime? I know that name. Alright, it's a good track, yeah. Yeah, we're looking like 33.7 and 10 bill on me. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm actually saving up my silver a bit now. Spending it. We're losing the Seraph Seal event in 3 days. Feels bad. Yeah, looks good gear, yep. Looks good gear's nearly done too. Let's get the rest of my Prions duo, and then get them all try, and then I'm done. And then wait for my Life XP crystal pre-orders to fill. And make my improved crystals. And then at some point, probably Friday this week, I'll pump up my energy again. I'll get it to like 500 plus. Gonna buy them a try? No. So now here's how I see it, GeForce. Is my crons are giving me 0 value right now. Like, they're generating me 0 silver per hour right now. My crons can be used as a buffer to increase my silver per hour. Now I could buy buy them a try, which are like quite expensive, right? So try Prion. I could buy a try, which is like nearly 20 bill, right? Or I can buy them at 4 bill and use the crons I have and tap them up. And now I get value out of those crons. That saves me 16 bill per accessory. So I can get my high mastery faster. And I can reimburse the crons I use as an investment to just get more. Like, I'll replace the crons, it's fine. It's my way of, like, essentially investing my crons. To get a faster early game silver. That's the reasoning. Also, you know me, I'm fucking carried. So. My duo neck was 2-tap and my belt was a 4-tap, so GG's. And I 1-tapped for the Prions. I did pity 2 of them though. I'm actually quite ahead right now, my Prions. I'll probably end up saving more money just tapping anyway. Just because. But yeah, I'm really close to having 2k gathering mastery now. I'm like 1960 or something without buffs. I'm one bracket away from being like optimal with my brackets. And I'll get that finishing the Prions while leveling. I should be around like 2200 unbuffed when I'm done. Just solid. Plain clothes too, yep. I just need energy. I have all the means to pop the fuck off, I just don't have the energy to do it. If I win 100 energy potions, that will be very good dopamine. I'll keep winning like 5 and 3. I've won 16, 5 and 3. That's all I've won so far. Like getting cucked. Energy pots in Central Market? Yeah, they're the ones I'm talking about. Turned all my Twitch drops into golds, and I grinded as many golds as I could while the Grandpa Cron event was around. Like, I am very hungry for energy. Energy to me right now equals very high silver per hour. So any means I can get energy is huge. Which is why I need to get my my max energy to like 550-ish, so I can start making the miraculous. Because I have a bunch of coins, right? So I'm using one of those a day. That'll give me an 1100 energy burn a day. Instead of gathering the grass shops, I put it all in my Discord actually. Someone asked me in Discord, like, what do I do with gathering? And I broke it down. The TLDR is, the 5 herbs you get, the common ones, you just keep them. They're trash, whatever. You can do stuff with them, they're not a big deal. The wild grass you sell up front, the fruit of nature you sell up front, the Caphras dust you turn to Caphras and sell it, the Caphras you sell as is, the sharps you turn into concentrators and sell. That's it. It's like the most simplistic life skill in the game. You just gather the shit and sell the shit. Yeah, it's really good money if you have good mastery. You just get an abundance. I mean, look at my sharps. How many do I have now? 3,600. And I'm already master 17 gathering. Like, I'm zooming when I gather, but I just don't have the energy to do it. If I had the energy, I mean, if I had infinite energy, it would be over. I'd be geared so fucking quickly. Or the gear and then I can't use it for the fullest. I know. Sucks, I need energy. Like, look at that Discord. Yeah, like I did a little breakdown in video discussion. Generally, if I'm not streaming chat, you can find me in Discord. Just pretty much any message that's posted in my Discord, I'll have a look. And if you have a question, obviously I'll do my best. I'm encroaching on the season level cap. But I'm 63.99, I don't get XP anymore. Because they nerfed it, because I was I was level 65 in season last time, so they put a cap on it. They were like, we don't want you doing that. They put a cap on it. It is what it is. Sell the trash herbs? No. So the trash herbs, you can do 2 things with them. One, you can use the sunrise and the silver azalea for your alchemy to make pure powder and clear liquid. This is like a base ingredient you need for pretty much everything. Or you can use 50 of each herb and you can turn them into trace of origin. Not trace of origin, tenacious origin. And that is a 50,000 silver vendor item. And you get 1 to 4 per craft. So you can just turn them into those and then vendor them. You really want to get your money's worth. Like, the base herbs don't really have a purpose for the most part. Like, they do, they use them recipes, but you don't really do most of those recipes, you know? And you only need a few of them, so you just get too many. How do you do that? You put 50 of each herb into the alchemy station. And it makes a tenacious origin of life, and that's worth 50k silver. And you get 1 to 4 every time you craft it. So that's your way of, like, liquidating your herbs. You have too many. It's not crazy money, but it's nice because you get pretty good byproducts doing it too. That's not bad. It's about the same level as doing like clear liquid or pure powder. Like you get pretty good byproducts doing that recipe. Also, this Friday, chat, I'll probably be helping somebody with a new player guide. Because you know me, I don't want to do YouTube and everything, but I'm happy to help someone else do it if they wish. So, yeah. They probably probe me for a bunch of information. Pretty much. Yeah, when I'm doing Elvia Serendia, if I'm doing my Elvia Naga tech, I burn these 20k missions super fast. Because I'm killing 100 mobs every, like, 15 to 20 seconds when I'm doing that. And I'm doing that for half hour every hour, so these missions shoot by when I'm doing that. I'm going fast enough on Kadri though. Kadri's pretty high density. Also thought about moving my setup chat because currently I'm in the attic, but we do have a cellar. I just gotta clear it out. I'm thinking about clearing out the cellar and then moving the whole setup down there. Like I even have a green screen and everything. That was gifted to me by Lemon many years, like a few years ago. So if I do move the setup, I can use the green screen and everything as well. And that also means I can stream like unorthodox hours too, because I won't be near anybody in the house. I can just soundproof it and everything. Do some DJing streams, you know. Stellar Gaming, yeah. I'm thinking about that. It depends on how... Well, okay, chat, let me put it this way. It depends how well I do streaming. If I'm doing really well, then, yeah. I'll make it happen. Also, tomorrow, chat, I'll be on early. I'll be on, like, about 3 hours earlier than today. Because tomorrow I don't have any responsibilities. I was supposed to be today. Usually Monday's my day, where I can just do whatever the fuck. But something came up, so... Tomorrow I have completely off, though. Like, I don't have to pick up the kids from school or anything. Because they're going to their nans. There'll be wake up and then DJing all day. I'm running out of tea, dude. Yeah, the Alchemy Stone's coming in a few days, right? The Alchemy Stone change. I would have liked to see like some of the streamers blow up like trillions of silver going for it, but it does look like we're only gonna get a few taps whenever the rifts come up, you know. Like, dude, if okay, so let's assume there was no time gate and you could just throw money at it and keep tapping. I wouldn't have streamed. Like, I would have just taken that day off. I would have just watched everybody else blow this shit up. Like, actually, I would have just been like, yeah, what's up, boys? Let's see the subs, let's go! Oh, I didn't get it, unlucky. Oh, Tibius is on, what up, Jesus, stop tapping! That would have been funny. Just watch everybody blow up all this shit. Yeah. Now one guy gets it and you're like, holy carry, bro. Holy shit, everyone hates you now. Fuck that guy. Which house would take me? That's a good point. If you're truly like, oh wow, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say if you're truly carried by WR. Let's see how many it takes you. Yep. How many do you reckon you'll get it in? It's a 0.2% chance, and I think how many taps you get per rifts? I don't even know all the details, dude. I'll be honest. Easy as Hannes. Oh, how many as Hannes do we have? Nearly 400. Damn. I want to have like a bunch of potions ready to go. As soon as the mana pot gets like super high price. I just want to fucking send them, dude. And make like 200 mil in one day or something. Buy a Pendebo in one day. Holy. Oh, decent. I was actually stuck on this little wagon here. Another Tannis. What up, John? How you doing? I had the camera on earlier today, John. Earlier in the stream. The old haircut and everything. Yeah, we're just vibing now. Oh! God damn it. Also, I need to level up my Seraph. Shit. I remembered, I gotta do that before maintenance. You need a level 60, right, for all the rewards? Shit. How would I go about it? Either I do the main story up until the end of Medea, I think that's 60. Or I get a Gyphon Leech. I could like zerg through the main story, because that gets you to 60 now, right? Leech? Yeah, maybe. I have to delete one of my my energy dumper warriors and make a Seraph. People main hours of the main story. I suppose it depends if I can get a leech or not. If I can't, then I'll probably just run main story through. Won't be that bad. Especially with the T10 Peggy. Should say hello. Do the classic mob killing route? I could. True. I mean, I would have, I don't know, we don't have a... There's not a hot time anymore, right? Shit, and I killed him. You get one this maintenance? Yeah, but that's when the event ends. Like, at that point, I don't need to level it, because it's done. I think the Seraph event ends on the 15th, so... Yeah, GG. Your Seraph asked a Gyphon? Yeah, I do need to do that. I do need to do that, you are correct. But you're not talking about right now, are you? Or are you saying just have one, have it parked there? Or whatever. Free whenever? Ooh. You can use a well on a new character, right? Like I can well down to camera. After level 6? Okay, so I make a Seraph, get level 6, grab my Peggy from Velia, go camera by using the well, and then ride down. That's doable, yes? Okay. Are you down now? Because I would get her there within like 5 minutes, if that. And then now? Okay. Okay. I'll go now. Appreciate it, capacity. I also have the XP Lightstone set, so I can throw that on. All that good stuff. Also, the guild skills pot coming up in 9 minutes, so I can pop that as well. Then I'll pop a 530, a Blessed, and a 600. It should go by really quickly. There you log in? Yep. Yep, true. I quickly put my horse in Velia. How long does it take to delete a character? I'm assuming it's 3 minutes, right? Or did they not change regular characters? 3 minutes? Okay, perfect. Again. 3 minutes of 5? Okay. Not sure we hate YouTube, you have tons of not video knowledge to share. I don't like editing videos. What I really need is an editor. I need somebody who will be happy to just do that. Like, I don't even want to make money from YouTube, I don't care. Like, I would have an editor just take the lot, I don't care. Ah, fuck. Fail to connect! Alright, well. Got the game quickly. What server do you want me on, capacity? And that drop. It's good? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright. 1 second. Now processing. How to connect. Fuck you. Hold on. Oh god, I'm so over exit lag, bro. Can't wait for my new tunneling service to be out and available. The exit lag's been dropping the ball the last half a year. Definitely been dropping the ball. So did exit lag for this? Yeah, it's fine. Just change servers, it'll work fine. They're saying for like for leeching, I don't really need it. I'd have to like reboot the game after and then enable it again. It's fine. It'll work this time. Alright. And this channel. And I'm in. Right. I've got to delete this guy. Delete. Wait. 3 minutes. Okay, I read the wrong one. I read the 24 hours. I was like, no. No, it's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. We're good. We're good. Now we wait. That's what it looks like, chat. Now we wait. Wait for him to get the lead. Timer. Okay. Now we wait 3 minutes. Yeah, Felician. Yeah, another 1 minute here, then it should be gone, and then I can... Yeah. God, my Musa looks good. God damn. I'm so happy with my Musa look. I love how much of a paladin he looks like. So good. There's your character page? I know. I'll go server selection, come back in about 30 seconds here. Alright. Oh, the channel again? Let's have a look. That's gone. There you go. Alright. Energy dumper 9. It's available. That's crazy. Alright, sick. Oh, it's just stone chamber. Alright. Skip. Wrong one. Well, level 6, right? Yeah, okay. 5. I'm trying every combination of skill just to use something. There we go, 6. Pressing every input. Oh god. Alright, and then we go map. Earlier. When we go experience, I'll equip the crystals once I'm chilling inside the place. Actually, I don't need two crystals already, do I? Okay. Equip like 10 of these. Scrolls. High down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Grab one of those. 3 of these. I shouldn't need any more than 1 hour. 1 hour should be fine. Oh, that's blessed. What am I doing? 3 of these. The rest of these don't really give much. How did they go? So where you stand on top of the wall and alcove? Okay. Nice. Go grab the horse. Cringe. Nice. Sylvia. Now we go. Wait. 1 second. Easier to do this. I don't remember exactly where the thing is. There it is. Okay. I remember where the little hole in the ground is. I can just drop down. The hole is like here somewhere. Be just up here. There it is. Go like this. Like that. And we're in. There you go. Oh, so this room over here, yes? Just down here? Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, God, I'm stun locked. Oh, God. Unlimited power. Shit. All right, up here, up here. All right, so let me do the scrolls now. This. I think I'm going to get interrupted trying to make the scroll. Yeah. Will I come out of this? No, okay. There we go. And then the Y challenge tab stuff. Oh, look at that. This one is 50, 30, 36. We take this one then. There we go. Alright, GG's. Is there anything I'm missing? I have artifacts set on. I guess I can equip crystals now, because this will give me more XP, right? Let's get XP 85, combat. Yeah, 75. We'll put that on as well. I'll try to. There go. Alright, sick. Scroll, scroll. Thing. I haven't got Black Spirit Exchange buff. Food. Is there anything else? There's the consume that you get. Oh, there is the pearl one. That's 300. Pop one of those as well. That's the one I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. That should be everything. I appreciate your capacity. I don't want to use up any more of your time than I have to doing this, so I'm going to pop everything possible. Oh, wait, a Tetris stone. So does it give me some too, right? There we go. Sick. Doing a boosted XP carried in gear. Well, I'm currently capacity's not getting any loot, so I do feel a little bit bad right now, but it shouldn't last very long. This reminds me of when I was doing DSR. Get a flashback from that, killing the DSR mobs and then not getting any loot from them and just doing it faster because of it. Ten of XP, good point. I think I'll put it up here though. I'll try there. Where is that church buff, right? I think it's XP. God, I'm gonna die doing this. Never mind. It's only 15%. Not that big of a deal. I forgot the quest yet? No. There it is. I want to go further beyond. There we go. Damn, I went to 50, straight to 51. What the fuck? Do you see that? Like, I didn't even see 50, it just went 49, 51. That's crazy. 51 is like 0 XP, apparently. It's a miracle someone filmed my 100 energy pop reorder. God fucking damn it, bro. Where's mine? I've been Chris. And I have a look? I'll look. Nothing. Where's my Christmas miracle? Boosted? Oh, yeah, I am unironically boosted right now. I think it's like 2 more levels and then capacity will start getting loot again. Have you said you kept pre-orders in EU? Surely I'll get mine soon. I would suck dick for 100 energy, dude, alright? And it wouldn't be gay. Does not gave us a transaction? Exactly. Modex gets it. Our capacity should get loot after, I don't know, this one dies. Oh, that's 9 levels, not 10. What am I thinking of? What the fuck is happening here? Where's Cadres? Is this an upgrade? I'm just doing the challenge reward stuff real quick. For Seraph. This stuff. I'm grabbing all these rewards because they're going in a few days. Like 3 days. I'm grabbing the crons and everything. Grim 67. Oh wait, 67. What is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you clip that? Why would you clip that? Oh. Okay, there we go. Capacity's getting paid now. Six 7 and Skibbity needs to burn. Yeah. Grab that. I wonder how many progression pass things I have. Ooh, look at all these shinies, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Look at these Kaffir stones. Ooh. I love free stuff. Some shitty pet food, Pog. This is good though, you get orbs. That's actually Pog. And in here, there's another cron there. Ooh. Don't like none of this. Alright, a memory fragment, 2. Another one up here. Alright, there we go. That's pretty underwhelming. I've not really done any of this. And then this shitty pet food. Yeah. I'll say some gold bars. Okay. What are you gonna save, Caphras? Yeah, I got 3k. Probably when I'm close to graduating. I mean, I can actually utilize it. It's a 15-day, right? Oh, dude, imagine if that was a permanent one. That would have been so sick. I'd have given that to my Musa straight away. Mills? Okay. Mixes. Alright, Timmy, I'll give you some advice. Never sell characters. I would need them in the future. You're welcome. Yeah, most of our Timmys will need them. But I think I can calculate it where I sell the ones I have now, but then as I graduate, I just about have 20k. So I can reinvest that silver into more better life skill gear. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's all about reinvesting to increase your silver per hour until you're optimal, and then you just let it pile up. Wait, what is that title? What did I just see? Divine waifu? Softest soul, sweet inside, now divinely most heavenly blessed. Is that the Seraph coin thing? This? No, Lucidium. Practical weapon. Where'd you get that title? I wasn't AFK fishing before this. It's so free. Yeah. Sarah filleted? Oh. Imagine having divine waifu. Dude, PA knew. PA was so fucking self-aware with this class release. They know us so well. Nice. I need to do fucking Eagle Batali's journal and grab this 2 bill here. I keep putting it off. I usually do that kind of stuff on Friday. Friday when I'm not streaming, I'm doing like main story stuff, knowledge, like journals, all that kind of crap. Even Holy Outfits had the coins for these titles. Oh, okay. Okay. Costumes aren't in the game anymore, right? Maybe they are. Okay. Nah, okay. The outfits are? Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. Judad, Cabelius, Garstein, Twilight, Hard Countess, Hyperion. I don't see them. Rose Noir, Memento Mori, Medea, Obsidium, Academia, and all the rest is accessories. Oh, damn! Alright, still look at that. A casual bit of lingerie. +1 luck, by the way. You think they had a Manos Gatherer tool? You mean a Prion? Yeah. I think when they do the next bump on Mastery, they'll add Prion gathering tools. As well as Prion gathering outfit. But the mouse chair flask? Oh, you mean a slot for here? Nah. No, I don't see that. The reason why they have that is because we have tools. You have to think of the Manos Hoe as like the Manos Flask for alchemists. So we already have that. That's our tools. I do see them adding Prion at some point. Like Prion Hoe, Prion Flask, Prion Gathering Clothes. It may not be called Prion, because Prion might be like unique to the accessories. But they'll add a tier like that. It's like how Karazads are called Karazads. You don't have Karazad armor and Karazad weapons, right? You have Sovereign weapons and Dania armor. So I think in Lifesteal gear it might be Prion accessories, and then they might have a different name for the tools and a different name for the armor. Or they could just make it all Prion. I mean, that works too. Appreciate this again, capacity, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, should I go grab the daily quick? Go grab the daily quick, right? It might not be there. It might be too low, actually. Have a look. Staying on top of this node. I do have that node. What level's the daily? $58? Okay, I'll ding quickly then. Very close. I was getting Manus versus enclosed stone. I feel like AFK fishing is just better. AFK fishing is really good if you plan on being AFK for a long time. But being semi-AFK, and things like alchemy and stuff are better. That's how you need to think about it. I know people say like, oh, I made 5 bill last night fishing. Well, that doesn't happen every night. Most nights you're making like 500 mil or something. AFK doing cooking alchemy better than processing? I would say so, yeah. Alchemy's the go-to, in my opinion. Alchemy's very, very good. The daddies are there now. Alright, gone. Have I got into alchemy? I'm just cooking at the moment. Well, the good thing, the reason why I say alchemy's better is because the money's better and the longevity's better. So, let's assume you have cooking materials on you for, let's say, 10,000 crafts. Every time you get a 10 proc, you're doing 10 crafts at once. So now you're only doing 9,990 crafts, right? Whereas alchemy is always 1-to-1. If you put in a recipe for 5,000 crafts, you will do 5,000 crafts. So you can do it for a longer period. Being semi-AFK. Whereas cooking goes by rather quickly. This 2 weeks, making engraved 500 mil a night. Only tonight I made 4.1 bill because big price catch. Yeah. Like 500 mil a night seems reasonable. Horse training is bank now, yep. Horse training is really good too. The whole point of AFK fishing is that you're AFK for like 10 plus hours. People seem to think you grind and then you fish and that's it. Like, if you're AFK for a long time, fishing's good. If you're not AFK for a long time, you're only AFK for like an hour or two, semi-AFK life skills are better. Like, just set yourself up for a 5k craft on an alchemy recipe and you're good to go. That'll take a while. It's 1 second, that's 5,000 seconds. That's like, what, 80-something minutes? Is that right? 16 minutes is 6,000. Recipe is profitable. Harmony? Yeah, just work on harmony. Harmony is a bunch of smaller elixirs put together. So you just make the smaller elixirs. You make all of them, you put them together. Bam. Bill cooking's still better, right? Better still, right? So I can go over this real quick. While we're getting boosted, I can go over this real quick. Help people in chat. So, see this? This is videolytics. So you go alchemy, cooking, they're all here. Imperial cooking. Right. So this is the best thing to buy if you're buying it straight from the marketplace and selling it. Like in terms of packing it and selling it. It's, at the moment it's Balanos meals, usually it's Valencia meals though. Whereas you make them yourself, you filter by this, it's best to make gukbaps. Filter it, I think Valencia Mill's the best. What do you want me to filter it by? You want me to add more mastery? But right now it's here, it's this. Balanos is slightly better, there's 76,000 in stock. But Valencia Mill, this is usually the go-to to buy. It's the one you always buy, pretty much. So you can make 610,000 silver per box. But so you're making them yourself, you're making 600,000 per box, but you're making this meal. And this meal's pretty easy to make, it's pretty simple, see? It's some meat and then a bunch of materials from Lommel. That's it. So this is super easy to make if you want to make your own. And as for alchemy, it's the same deal. Imperial alchemy, buying Master Mart's Artisan, the rest you're losing money on, as you can see. The reason why you do Imperial alchemy, there's two reasons. One is for the seals. Two is if you're trying to get your alchemy mastery artifacts, or you're trying to get your what the seals are used for utensils, right? Every 100 Imperial alchemy you do is an utensil. So that's why you do this. You don't do it for the money. The money's whatever. But generally speaking, what I tell people to do is to do demi-human. Now, it's quite far down the list, but that's because these are a lot harder to make. This is always accessible. A demi-human elixir is bloody tree powder, clear liquid deer blood for the sinner. And then arrow mushrooms, that's off a vendor. First sap, this is like 2,000 each. And blackstone powder, that's nothing as well. So this recipe is super spammable. So if you just want seals, demi-human elixir is really good. And as you can see, if I go to regular alchemy and I go harmony, actually it might be in processing, because it's technically a processing recipe. Yeah, you're making demi-human harmony. This like looks daunting. I know this looks like looking at a PoE skill tree. Like, I get it, but you just look at them individually. Look up here. You need 30 elixir demi-human hunt, demi-human harmony. So eventually you're going to be using these for your harmonies, assuming you grind a demi-human spot like Ulukisa. But these are all the rest things you need. It tells you how much silver an hour is to make. So if you make your own oil of regeneration, then you are making 164 mil an hour crafting this. But again, you're crafting it because you want the XP. Like, it's not the silver value you care about so much. Whereas making legendary beast blood is 335 mil per hour, pool powder's 100 mil an hour. You get the idea. And then if you go through here on the left, it shows all these like all the recipes. You see all these red exclamation marks? That basically means there's not enough in the economy to supplement buying it. So the things you gather yourself are the things you check, because you're not paying tax on this, because you're gathering it yourself. So it turns into a green. See that it's gatherable. It's calculate gathering. Yeah. So you gather ash sap. You gather cedar. You gather snowfield cedar, and you gather thuja. Because the rest of the saps are accessible, like birch, fir, all these saps, maple. The tons of them sit on the marketplace. You can just buy them. And then obviously you do the mushrooms, so you check all the special Amanita, special Ancient, special Bluffer, special Hump. These are the 4 you grow on your farm. And then you would check everything else that you'd provide yourself. So am I providing arrow mushrooms? Yes, I'm buying them from a vendor. Birch sap? No, I'm buying that. Blackstone powder? I'm buying it. Buying it. Buying it. Actually, no, that's off a vendor. Cloud mushroom vendor. Deer blood, buying it. Vendor. Buying it. Get that from my herb gathering. Vendor, buying it. You get that from herb gathering. Herb gathering, that's a vendor. That's a vendor. No. Salt, that's a vendor. Azalea, that's a vendor. Skyrim mushroom vendor. Basilisk is vendor. Sugar's vendor. Sunrise is gather from herbs. Gather from herb. Vendor. I'm manually gathering truffle mushrooms. These are from my herbs. So they're the only things I actually need to buy off the marketplace. The birch, blackstone, bloody, fir, lizard. You can gather your own lizard blood if you want. If you can get it, that'd be ideal. Same with fox blood and wolf blood. If you have to gather them, I mean, just gather them, right? Yeah, you put this down to 1 craft. It's going to cost you 135 million to do a single craft, but you're going to make 87 million profit. And this is how much you make per hour crafting, like converting all your elixirs into harmonies. Does that all make sense? And then if you plan on using your blue proc rather. So when you do like elixir of will, you have a chance to get elixir of strong will, right? The blue version, which is down here somewhere. Remarkable will, there you go. So if you check keep, which is up here, that means you're using your blue items to also make harmonies. So it's up to you if you want to put them back into the craft. If you look at your crafting profits, 87.22. If I were to add all these, it goes up. As you can see, if I'm adding every single proc into harmonies, I actually make a little bit more money. Because it's better to make the more harmonies than it is to sell these individually. According to this. Now, keeping this, I mean, that's the true value of your harmonies. If you're selling them, you get 93 mil profit per craft. If you're consuming them, you're making 126 mil profit. The reason why this is because you are getting the true value from them by consuming them and grinding, and you're not taking the tax hit from selling them. So that's why I say, like, making your own is the true value out of harmonies, because you're not having to buy someone else's harmonies and you're not taking the tax hit selling them. 93 mil for one, you make 10 at a time. Every craft is 10. So yeah, just this is 10. That's why it's like that. But yeah. It takes more time to gather all the mass from cooking. Well, not necessarily, because cooking is you gather scorpion, you gather snake, and you gather lion. With this recipe, you're only gathering 4 saps. It's the same, it's like one more. You're gathering ash, cedar, snowfield, and thuja. But the difference with sap compared to meat is meat you get a fixed amount per node. When you're gathering sap, you get the Afuaru spawn, and it gives you like 4,000. So you get the sap a lot quicker and a lot faster. You do mushroom farming? Yes. These are the 4 you have to put on a farm. Because you can't get them otherwise. That's why my farms are 2 of each. So I have 20 of each mushroom. And my last 2 farms are truffle trees. Because you also need truffle mushrooms as well. You can do a truffle mushroom rotation, or you can just use unknown seeds from alchemy and get your truffles that way. So that's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's all 10 plots. Done. Everything else, I mean, you can just buy everything else. All this stuff is just purchasable. Lizard blood, maybe. You might have to gather a little bit of that. Same goes for troll/bear blood. Bear blood should be pretty abundant, though. So if I do this and go troll. So here, troll blood, you can actually change it. You can use any of these bloods. So you'd use bear because of hunting. So you're not using troll blood, you're using bear blood. As for wolf blood, so we go, okay, let's have a look at wolf. Wolf? What alternatives are there? Rhino, flamingo, cheetah. So rhino sometimes sells. I mean, there's 67,000, yeah. So wolf is cheaper, but rhino is more accessible. As it says in stock, 67,000. In stock, 300. So wolf blood is better to buy, but if you're desperate, you can buy rhino and use that instead. And then the last one is fox, right? For the HP of the recipe. Yeah, elixir of life. So you have weasel, raccoon, marmot, scorpion, fox. Fox has 207,000 pre-ordered, 2,800. 23, 23, 23, 23. So these are all cheaper. So you put pre-orders on these, and if you need blood, you just buy fox. If these fill, you get it cheaper. However, 300k rhino blood from hunting, well, there you go. You don't need it then. Kill them. That's your wolf blood covered. Yeah, that's it. It looks complicated, but it isn't. Like that's it. That's harmonies. And then you just go down this list. You're like, okay, what do I need? Elixir of will. So pure powder, sunrise, wolf blood, purified. Make a bunch of them. And if you check this box here, use rare proc again. That assumes you are consuming the rare proc for the harmonies, which I do. So I always check those. All of these, I check them all. Use rare proc. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. This will make your money go down because you could sell the blue ones individually for slightly more. But it's just too much headache, dude. I'd rather just consume them and make more harmonies. As you can see, the money's going down now. When I check, see? Goes down a little bit. Because that's money you could have got selling them as they are versus consuming them. But yeah. It doesn't go down by much. I just reconsume them and make more. How I see it, the more mastery you have, chat, the more value you get using your blue procs. So if I were to fill in my mastery, which I don't think I've done. Hold on. I don't think I've done my settings. Yeah, so it's assuming I have this much mastery. Alchemy is assuming 1500. If you're doing harmonies, you're probably looking at like 23 onwards. You round this kind of, and your alchemy time's gonna be 0, like 1, right? And your byproduct usage is CP. You won't have that byproduct. 1.0, yeah, I mean either or 1.0, same diff. But yeah. This should be your profit margin. It should be what it's like to craft. Every single craft you do, it's going to cost you 110 mil, but you're going to make 80 mil profit. So you're making nearly double what you're putting in. And you've only got to gather 4 saps and grow 4 types of mushrooms. That's it. You can print harmonies. And when you start making a lot of them like this, so this is 10,000 harmonies, you're making 80 bill profit. That's when you're pumping. That's when you have like thousands of each sap and just going at it. And this is why I say semi-8K life skilling is better. Because you can pull that kind of money. That looks like a lot of work, but ain't. I mean, how much is it really? You're gathering 100k ash sap. But don't forget there's nodes for this too. So if I go here to worker man, there are nodes that give you sap, like here. This one gives you ash sap, for example. And then you can be like, okay, what's the best worker to put on? These are the 3 workers from earlier. So I can be like, assign the giant, optimize his skills for that node, and then assign the goblin, do the same again. And then assign the human, do the same again. Optimize, there we go. Now we unassign. And now when we click this node, it tells us 3.71 mil a day is from the giant. So the giant is the best worker for this node, assuming he's working from Velia. And you can just get in the worker empire around your harmonies. So let's say you need a bunch of the other byproducts, which are the, like, where are they? Bloody tree knot, old monk's branch, all that stuff, right? So maybe you can think about grabbing one of these nodes, because that gives you, as you can see, all the byproducts. It gives you red tree knot, bloody tree knot, monk's branch, old tree bark, spirit leaf. You don't care about the wood. And you would do the same. You put a giant on it. Or a goblin, like whatever's better. So again, we can do the same calculation. Let's put a giant on it and optimize him for it. Do the same with the other 2. Goblin, edit, optimize. And human, edit, optimize. Now the best worker for this node is a giant. 1.37. So you'd put a giant on this node. And you just build your empire around what you're doing. So if you do that, you have a lot of passive. Rather than having to go get all these materials or buy them, you can save yourself money by just having your workers get these things for you. And now that gives you a bigger profit margin on your harmonies. Because now you're not buying those materials, you're getting supplemented them from your workers. And every node is in the game here. You can figure out which worker is best for what node. And again, here's your checklist. This is what you need. You have all of this, you can make harmonies. And you just go by the ones that are checked. So these are the ones you are getting yourself. Or they're from the vendor. So cedar sap, you have to gather this. You cannot buy cedar sap. Because if we go in game, cedar, as you can see, 122,000 pre-orders. This is something you have to gather yourself. Same with Snowfield sometimes sits. Snow-filled or fields either. Yeah, sometimes this sits. There's not as many pre-orders. This sells because it's like 40k per. Ash Sap, that's always going to be super pre-ordered. 260,000 Ash Sap. Obviously, put your pre-order in if you win some, great. I'd win some on occasion. And then Thuja. It's also one that has a ton of pre-orders. These are things you have to get yourself. To follow Jin video. Thank you. However, we look at the other saps you need. So we need birch, right? Birch, you can buy birch. This goes up and down, there's pre-orders, so you can buy this. You need maple. Oh, there's actually no listed. But yeah, you can put a pre-order in there, I'll fill. First sap. First sap's there. And I think that's it. So those saps you can buy. Whereas the mushrooms... So I'm like, educate chat while I'm getting boosted. Do my part, you know. Brandio. This is your man. He is in Calphion. It's here. The mushroom merchant. This is what he sells. Arrow, Cloud, Dwarf, Emperor, Fortune, Ghost, Sky, Tiger. These are all mushrooms you need for harmonies. So I usually buy these in abundance. Like right now, if I go in game and I search Arrow, I have 135,000. But you want to buy like 200k of each. The reason why I don't have 200k is because I'm making, like I said, demi-humans. Why am I making demi-humans? I need them for harmonies, and I'm Master 14 already. It's a decent recipe. I make the sinner's blood. I make the clear liquid into the sinner, into the demi-human. And that's how I get Guru 1, easily. And then I don't waste any of it because it goes into harmonies. So it's you're recycling it, essentially. What else? What else? So Brandio we got covered. You get quests that give you materials too. Don't neglect them. I think I have a quest on me right now I can show. Yep, make clown's blood. You see this? Gives you trace and it gives you a choice of sap. We're gonna choose ash, right? Because we can get maple from buying. We don't need loopy tree. First sap you can get buying, and we don't need thornwood. Ash sap is one of the big gates. So we do that quest while we're doing alchemy. You stop whatever you're doing, whatever alchemy you're doing. You make the 100 clown, and you choose the ash sap, and then you go back to doing what you're doing. Whenever these quests pop up, you stop whatever you're doing, and you finish the quest, get the reward. Some of these quests are more ludicrous than others. There's one that gives you 2,500 of all the alchemy byproducts. It gives you 250 bloody tree knot, monk's branch, old tree bark. It gives you all of them. So you can actually supplement some of the materials needed for your harmonies just by doing your alchemy. Because you get the quest pop up. Alright, let me hide my thing actually, so I don't think you can see. Here we go. The powders, you can just buy these. If you're desperate for powder, you can turn your mysterious catalyst into powder. But you should be able to get powders perfectly fine. I think that's about it. That covers everything. The bottle of river water. So you want purified water, is what that is. If you want to know how to get purified water, don't sit there gathering river water and filtering it and all that shit. That's a meme. You want to go to Sangrain, and you want to go to this vendor here, Wader. You can buy purified water for 5,800 silver. And you just buy like 200,000 and overstack it on your horse and then put it in storage. So if I go to my purified, like I have 30,000. But you can just buy that, it's a vendor thing. Thanks for explaining, yeah, no problem. I think that about covers it. I think that's everything. Let's get storage is close to NPC. It is, yeah. So TLDR. No, near water, near Alternova. Yeah, but you don't need to. It's pennies. Like, you don't. It's a waste of time. Like purified water, even if you're buying off the marketplace, is only 150 silver cheaper. Like you're sweating over pennies. Just buy the purified water. If nothing else, you're saving yourself tons of opportunity costs just buying it instead of wasting your time purifying it. Like, let's have a look. Let's go into this a little bit more. So let's go purified. I know you can't see chat. 1 second. I'll see if the website's got the recipe or not. Here it is. Alright, so I'm going to show you the benefit if you were getting the muddy water from a node and filtering it. You're making 42 million an hour. Are you gonna waste your time making 42 million an hour filtering this shit, or are you just gonna buy off the vendor? Like, it's Giga Troll. That's why you don't do this shit. You just buy it. Opportunity cost is insane. I remember moving the water from Sangrain was a problem. Maybe it got a little easier somehow. Yeah, because now you have storages across the region, right? Like, you just overstack your horse for like 200,000 or so, and then you just put it in storage. Done. It's that simple. Like, if I go into my storage right now in game, all my water is in Calpheon. This is my alchemy storage. It's all here, look. So if I were to overstack my horse at Sangrain, with let's say 200k purified water, when I auto deposit, it'll throw it all into Calpheon. But you're chilling. It's fine. Yeah, my alchemy storage is worth 34 billion. Holy shit. I mean, just started alchemy as well. That's crazy. How'd you get so much space in storage? It's Calpheon. You just buy it. Grabbed all this storage here. It's the cheapest storage. And this cheap storage here. And this is the best logic. There you go. Easy storage. I can explain my worker empire too if you want, chat. We can do that real quick while I'm getting boosted here. Alright, so why am I doing humans on farm nodes? So let me remove that. Resources? No, it's... Is it resources? Plant zones. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. So my value for farmer sacks is this here. It's actually a little bit more now. I think it's 350. So I calculate this into my value for doing nodes. Now, why do I do that? Well, I'll go in game real quick and go nature. You can always sell these for cap. I sell this for cap all the time. I don't actually have any left. I've sold them all already. But this will clear out overnight, and then they'll be up here again, sold out. On pre-order. So, knowing that, a farmer sack, which is this, is valued at 350,000. Because when you open a farmer sack, I can actually show you in game. Sack. Alright, look. I open a farmer sack. You get 1 fruit of nature. They're 1-to-1. But knowing that, I value them at 350,000 because that's how much I can sell a fruit of nature for. Like all the time. So that's why I've manually changed the value of that. So if I go to this potato farm node, can you... Hold on, let me hide this. Hide my stuff while I'm doing this because it's probably covering it. Okay. Can you see that the human is 1.55 mil a day and the goblin is only 1.4? And the giant's 1.3 for this farming node. And that is because I've put the farmer sack at its true value. Which again, I just explains 1-to-1 a fruit of nature, and you can sell a fruit of nature for 350,000. So people are saying put giants on them because you get more potatoes, blah, blah, blah. But if you know your economy, a human is better. And as for the chicken meat, this will be a giant probably, yeah. Because it doesn't have a byproduct. It's just the meat and the eggs. So giant's going to be best for that because it's just main resource. But human's better for this because of the farmer sack. And that applies to pretty much every farm node. Look, the human's best here. And the thing is, you can juice this shit too. So my idea, the idea behind my node empire is going to be having a human on a farm node closest to the town. They're going to be optimized for it. But his luck isn't going to be 27. His luck is going to be higher than this because there's a skill called Blessed Hand is somewhere. Here it is. Craftsman Blessed Hand. This gives you 0.2 luck per level. So you get 39 levels on an artisan worker. So you get 0.2 times 39, which is 0.2 times 39, 7.8 additional luck. So he doesn't actually have 27. This is assuming you're min-maxing this shit. He's going to have 34.8. 34.8. That's the abyss worker for this. And now he's making nearly 2 mil a day. Because of that. He went up by 400 mil a day. 400,000 a day. So that's my plan. So you can see that the price difference in like value of workers is much higher now. 200k EU fruit, stupid US players, I know. I mean, taking the water from the vendor, you need a chair with a lot of weight. No, you just overstack on a horse. You buy 100,000, you buy 10,000 on you. Try it. No, I've done it multiple times. You buy 10,000 purified water, then you put it on the horse. And then you buy another 10,000 purified water, and then you take the 10,000 off the horse, so you have 20,000, and then you put 20,000 on the horse, and then you buy another 10,000. You just keep doing that. And you can overstack 200,000 easy. You can stack an infinite number. Well, actually, there is a limit, but it's like a few million. You can overstack on a horse easy. You just had a problem stacking it years ago. No, you can do it. You can 100% do it. I mean, how do you think I have all those mushrooms in my storage? I didn't buy 10k and then go to storage. I just overstacked on the horse. You definitely overstack on horses. That's how I got all my materials. And I did that recently. I did that like a few days ago. Anyway, so that's my plan. I'm gonna have a human on here, a human on here, a human on here. The chicken nodes, purely for cooking XP, I'm going to use giants on these. These nodes here for the byproducts for alchemy, I'm going to be using giants. This is going to be a human. This is going to be a human. You get the idea. If it's a farm node, if it's this symbol, it has a human on it. You don't care about the product. This is mushrooms. We don't give a fuck. These mushrooms, we buy these off a vendor. We do it for the farmer sack. It's obviously not as much. It's only 1.1 mil. But you get the idea. You still retain pretty good value on every node. 1.7... 1.1. Over here is 1.76, 1.84, 1.80, 1.03. It gets lesser as you get further away because the cycles are longer. And then we do the same for Heidel. Heidel has a bunch, look. 1, 2 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 3 here, 1 up here, 1 here. The idea is, instead of having... Let me show you. Instead of having, like this, where you're trying to sell, like, 20,000 potatoes and you're making, like, nothing. Like, how much would that be? 28 mil? It's a pain in the ass because you can only have a certain amount of weight in your marketplace storage. You can only put like 60,000, I think, of 0.10 weight. So you're listing 20k and you have to relist another 20k. It's a lot of micromanagement. Instead of fucking around with all that, I am literally just going, I want my money from my workers. I search my sack while I'm out of storage, and I just collect every single sack, and I open them all, and then I sell it all. Done. Easy. And that's how I get my worker empire money. No headache. And if any of those products have a value, let's say the grain, like the wheat or the, you know, potatoes or whatever the fuck, if I need them for any reason, I just throw them all into my cooking storage and they're there whenever I need them. And that to me makes way more sense than having like 200,000 potatoes to sell. And sitting there having to micromanage that shit. And because I'm free to play, I do have a limited family weight. I just need to get another 50 weight. So I should be able to put 999 food in here. Because of that, humans don't do as many cycles as goblins. So I won't have to worry about running out of food overnight. What do you say about timber crates? Any reason to mess with it? So with crates, if you're going to do timber crates, I mean, not really. I wouldn't bother with it. If you're thinking about doing trading XP, I actually recommend making an empire in Valencia. This is what I did the first time around. You want a mineral workshop. So you want all of these. You want the crop workshop. So all of those. And you want all the mushroom workshops. Now, why do you want these workshops? Again, we're speaking about XP here, not money. The mineral workshops, you make copper ore crates. These are what are called trash crates. So you pump these out. You use goblins, obviously. Goblins are the fastest. It's all about speed. You want goblins with thrifty perks. That's all that matters. Yeah, that's the thing. And then for crop workshops, you want to do the crops you're getting from the worker empire you set up to get the farmer sacks. So you're going to have corn, you're going to have potato. You see what I mean? You're going to have like that kind of shit, right? So you just turn them into crates so you can get trading XP. All you need is the base material and one blackstone powder. That is nothing. So let's do this. Got wheat crate. Got barley. You've got corn. You got potato. These are all things you get from nodes. Yeah, that's it. You can also, honestly, if you just want to bump out trash, you can just buy strawberries. Like, you can buy these straight up from a vendor. So if you don't want to use your byproducts from a node empire, you can just buy strawberries and pump those instead. And then lastly, let's get rid of all that real quick. You will want a mushroom workshop. Same reason. XP, and you can make... where are they? I made arrow mushroom crates. Because again, from a vendor. So you can just pump out these crates like crazy. So if you're thinking about crates, like money crates aren't really that worth doing. They used to be a long time ago. They're kind of just meh now. But if you want to pump up your trading level, that's the way to do it. You just make a metric fuck ton of trash crates. And then what you want to do is you want to go to transport. And you want to just send them to whatever village is furthest away. What's it called? This one up here, I haven't discovered it yet. There's a town up here. You send them all up there. And you just sell them all up there and you get distance bonus like crazy. That gives you a lot of XP. Alchemy costume for best speed? No. I have 1 second alchemy time without any pay to win. Yeah, you strawberries for cooking at XP, I think, years ago. Yeah, so if you want to know where you get strawberries, chat, like, again, it's Calpheon. There's a woman here. And she sells paprika, strawberries, all that stuff. So you can just overstack on your horse and then come up to the stable and just deposit it all. Small butchers until Master 11, yeah. Because you get a capped amount of XP per turn in. So you want to, like, not consume all your crates in one go. You want to do it in increments until you hit certain thresholds. Master 11 is the last threshold, right? Where you can just dump and it doesn't matter. And obviously you want to bargain every trade to get more money. Akabo, yeah. Why'd you restart a new account? It's in the command. Seen 3 bill an hour running main quest line from Ladakh? No. Oh, what's he doing? What is in the main story that's 3 bill? Does it involve Camasylvia? Does it involve the Voltara crystal? You don't do crazy, you're a crazy person with one trade XP? Yeah. Information stone trader, okay. A brand new character, gotcha. Is it just quest reward money? Concentrated stones, ah, yes. Ah, yes. They did change that, didn't they? They did change that. Yeah, you get black stones and concentrateds now, right? Let's look at Serendia. They did that because Zavala Gears uses that to enhance now. Maybe it's Calphion onwards. Maybe Calphion onwards. You get the stones. Calphion. Yeah, it's the black stones. And you start getting concentrated near the end, right? Like Medea gets you concentrated. Fastest way to progress now until PA patches it. Yeah, they will patch it. That's obviously not intended, right? Yeah, look. Medea gives them. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. That's what this is used to enhance your Zavala gears with why it's there. 3 there. Yeah, it's Medea. Speed running to Medea and then doing that. So wouldn't it make more sense to just speed run to Medea? Medea does, so you do simplified or just tagging farming to complete the Fugar quest. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, so we're just jumping straight to Medea. That's what I thought. You skip all the other shit, you go straight into Medea, and you just spam through the Medea main story for all these juicy concentrates. But then I imagine after that you deposit them all, then you delete the character, and you're in to repeat. So more than likely PA will definitely change that if people are doing that. Contributions, points and stones. We're gathering for the ship's game, no, I didn't. Search bar, the quest window, and type in the quest rewards you search. Okay. Chris said that's getting into territory, what Devious did, doing the repeated to yeah, it is. It is. I didn't want to say it, but chat's saying it. That's the thing I'm talking about. Oh, we are done. Appreciate capacity. Thank you, thank you. That is the thing I was talking about, where you are finding something that's not intended and you are using it for self-gain. This does tread into the realm of exploitation. I didn't say it, chat did. I didn't want to step on any toes, but chat came to that conclusion. I didn't even need to say anything. But I was thinking it. That's not, I was saying that's not an intended way to, that's not how it's intended. And if you do something that devs do not intend, you are exploiting. But you know, none of our biz, right? People get banned, they get banned. Battle rewards. I got another Fisher clothes as well. Nice. I'll use that to reveal the islands. That'd be good. And then have a 7-day camera. Pop that now. Oh, we don't need this on anymore. We can put these away as well. Alright, sick. Appreciate it, capacity. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna run this gal to Camera Sylvia and deposit everything. Yeah, so the costs 46k trash an hour. Not bad, not bad. So how's the guy for next speed? Because a lot of people said like it was severely nerfed and stuff. But like, how is it actually? It's still really good. Any buffs on a chick got 0.2? Okay. This bug annoys me. See this bug here where it's like, you don't know this NPC. When I do, oh, so annoying. A bit of my inner OCD gets annoyed by looking at that. Alright. Throw it all in. Throw it in. Throw it in. These go here. Food we can throw in, throw in, throw in, throw in, throw in, throw in. Dale can have that. Lisa has, no, it's not Lisa, it's Dregan. No, it's Eternal? Yeah, that's the furniture. Rolls, they go in here, I think. I need to sort out my storages. I haven't got around to doing that yet. Alright, and then all this stuff I'll put in Olvia and my guy can take it. There we go. That's everything, right? That, yeah, yeah. We're all done. Claimed everything. Sarah, 56. Wait. 59? Where's the 60 reward? Am I stupid? Did I get the 60 reward? Why is it not on the list? Well, it's not there anymore, so I'm assuming I did it. Balance, 200 playtime, boxes. There it is. Okay, it's up here for some reason. All right. I did get it. We're good. All right, sick. Appreciate it, capacity. Thank you again. Giga chat. Who's in a growth spot if you're hitting the AP cap? Depends if you're enjoying it or not. You don't have to go to a newer spot. A newer spot doesn't necessarily mean it's better. I mean, look at Sungrad. Sungrad is like arguably the best money right now. And that's not exactly the highest cap in the game, right? Just depends. Hunger only have a 1350, the cape is 1395. If only they didn't delay Olvia Academy. But are you factoring in all your AP with that calculation? Oh fuck, I didn't get my horse. Oh, okay. I'm also getting something. And if you're only 3050 without the cap, yeah, it is. You can't sell the essence of devouring though. You can. You can sell them at min. They sell. Oh my god. The problem is, people try to sell Essence of Devouring. They don't try and sell Hungers. Think about it. If you need stacks, are you going to buy 4 Essences and then melt them into a Hunger? Or are you just going to buy a Hunger? Why would you add another step? That's why people think they don't sell, because they try to sell the Essences. Nobody's buying the Essences, they're buying the Hungers. They don't want to have to melt it and then use it. They want to just use it. You melt it. If you melt it, you'll sell it. There's a roll of Rhinox, appreciate it. Okay, Melissa and EU, Hungers. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a little look. Central Market. Change it to EU. Search. Hunger. Hunger. Original Dark Hunger. 1,000 sell a day. You only have 3,800 in stock. They sell. There you go. Alright, let's log in. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta go to a regular server, right? So I can get my horse. Time to min list. Yeah, they sell. If you're ever unsure about something, just go on Garmouth and have a look. The mass cook without being guru. You can mass cook without being guru. You just gotta have high mastery. Your mass cooking chance is your mastery. So if you can have really high mastery and not be a very high cook, just have better life skill gear. With 2k, you're 100%. 2k, you mass cook every cook. Because 2k used to be the old cap, so. Thanks, yeah, no problem. I am here to educate. Alright, so there we go. Now I can go back on my, my guy. Don't disconnect me. God damn it, exit lag, please. Okay. Don't you do it. Bring up that server list. Oh no. Just see why I want to switch providers now. Yep. I was perfectly fine for a good 2 years. The last 6 months, nada. We need Icon VPN? Yes, we do. Alright, so I'm going to reboot the game on the way in. It's obviously not working. Icon is working on releasing their 1.0. It's going to come with many good features. You get the free llama mushy potato? No. I'm never going to be playing that account again. It's purely if I feel like it and we have a bunch of like free stuff, I'll log onto it and tap stuff. I have zero interest in ever playing it again. So, it doesn't need it. Okay. Alright, we're good. Rip Ginseng Sage? Or, what about Pog 7 Ginseng Musa? What about that? What if I get one more ginseng on the Musa than I did the sage? Ah. Alright, so we're all done. All those rewards. Appreciate again, capacity. I'm very, very respectful of other people's time. Now I've got to remember where I put the stuff. Over here. Rid of this. Open these, open these. We'll clear the inventory while we're here. Cups. Sell those, sell that. Then, no, not heat. Alchemy. At least we'll get 7 ginsengs. Yep, it will. Besides Calpheon, where else do you buy storage space? I mean, you have to think of storage space as universal. So a town that has an abundance of residents, that's going to be a good storage. Like Calpheon's a no-brainer. That has tons of different buildings you can buy from. Whereas a spot like Camasilvia, not so much. Like Camasilvia doesn't have that much residents, and they're all pretty expensive, like 5 CP. Actually, no, these ain't bad. Actually they nerfed these, right? They're not that bad now. They're all 5, 4, 3, 4. Is there any like super cheap? That's a cheap one. 3 for 5 is good. 3 for 4, 3 for 5. That's a good one. 5 for 5, nah. 3 for 5 is good. That's a really good one. That's double 3 to 5. All right, then never mind. This is actually pretty good now. But yeah, the idea is you want to pick a town that has good residentials to purchase the storage. So Duvenkroon, 3 for 5 is good. 5 for 5, okay. 3 for 5 is good. 5 for 5 is okay. 4 for 5 is decent. And like Hydale's another example. Hydale, this is more of a, like an older storage. But if you get this row here, this is a good storage row. So it's 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 4 for 3, which is bad. But then you get 3 for 4, so they cancel each other. And then you get 4 for 5. That's not bad. Up here's the best lodging. Get 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 2 for 3, 3 for 5. And this one isn't lodging. So yeah, this is where I get my lodging usually, in Hydale, along there. But just pick a town that has really good CP to storage ratio. Yeah, I'm here to educate chat, so if you've got questions, just throw them at me. Before you know it, you'll know as much as I do. So it's honestly not that complicated, the whole game. It's just knowing all the little things. You know it all, there's nothing, it's just simple. Like, Glitch is a bad example for a good storage. That's why I didn't use Glitch this time around. Because Glitch only has these buildings. So you got very limited storage. 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 2 for 3, 2 for 3, 3 for 4, 3 for 5. Like, they're really good value, but that's all you have. So your storage isn't going to be very big. Which is why I didn't opt in. Usually my old account, Glitch was my alchemy storage. But this time I re-evaluated it. Because you need a lot of different things for alchemy. And I just went with Calpheon. Calpheon, I can just throw everything in one place. And I'll never run out of space. Alright, and then we grind up this. Having Idle, best investing into storages. I know it's not too bad for storage. Dude, I think after the nerf, like, Grana's looking really good for storage now. The fact you don't need to buy, like, this house to get this house, you can buy every single house individually. And there's a lot of, where is it here? There's a lot of, like, 3-to-5 ratio ones, which is really good. So you can just cherry pick the 3-to-5 ratio ones. And maybe some of the 4-to-5 ratios. The 3-to-5, 3-to-4, 3-to-5. There's quite a few 3-to-5s in here. But this was actually pretty solid. And I'd imagine Elson's the same, right? Oh, there's like no, there's like nothing here actually. 2-to-5? Holy. 2-to-5, 3-to-5, 4-to-5. Okay, there isn't much here, but that's pretty fucking juiced. That's pretty good. That's really good value. If you're looking for a storage of like, what would that be? 16 per? So 16, 32, 48, 60, 72, 72 plus 30. So you're looking at like 100 slots. That's really good value. The worth investing into Tungred nodes, you should always level up the node you are grinding at. You want to know which node is correspondent to what grind spot? This UI here is everything you need to know. So Tungred, you'd go here. And it says here, Tungred Ruins. So that's the node you want to invest in. Every level you have on that node will give you 0.5% drop rate. And that is drop rate that goes above the 300% cap. That is part of the extra 100. So if you have a level 20 node, and your cap drop rate of 300, you have 310. So you should always invest in the node. Yes. Alright. The tedious way to increase max energy. Talk to everybody, discover all the nodes, do the main story. Get C rank on every mob. You want to know where all the nodes are and where all the people are? You can use BDO Codex. You know, you can use BDO Listics world map and see where all the nodes are and everything. Just knowing everybody and doing the main stories will give you a lot of energy. Like, I've got 400 and I haven't done any of the Amnesty stuff yet. That's just talking to people and doing main story. Alright, so that. A little bit of Gamba. Why not? Oh, imagine if I accidentally clicked the 400 stack on this. Imagine. Fuck. Nearly got a TED tap. Nearly got a TED attempt. Ah. Cooked. Alright. I think we're ready to go back to grinding. Hold on. Do these real quick. Why not? Watch it. What do I get? Mind? Okay. Match it again. Swamp. Alright, we'll sell this. Yeah. People buy these, chat, because they need magical lightstones. They don't actually want the lightstone, they want to exchange them for the material. You want to know what I'm talking about? It's this here. Magical lightstone crystals. They need those for doing their amplified shit and all that stuff. There's a lot of recipes for this. So rather than, in order to sell those, you just cedar. You just sell the lightstone, these things themselves. You'll buy these and they hand them in. That's how you essentially get money for them. As you can see, they sell out quite often. Selling as I'm listing them. Nice, there we go. Right. And we get them for free, just getting ancient weapon invasions. Whenever we get an ancient weapon invasion, I get a ton of those. So it's just free money, essentially. Also, chat, a little tip. You want to go to Lara and you want to buy her weekly materials. Here's, or Liana, rather. You want to buy these whenever they reset. So this one here is a Book of Florin, pretty much. This one is a loot scroll into a Book of Florin. A Book of Florin is one of these. Gives you 100 mastery and 20 XP for an hour. So if I were to do simple alchemy and do this with the leaf, this leaf you get doing weeklies from her, that gives you Book of Florin. There you go. You also want to make sure you're doing her weeklies. Her weeklies are, she has gathering and all that stuff. The one that matters is the training one. Because the training one gives you these. And these are a pretty annoying gate when you're trying to make tier 10s to get your crocodile. So, if you want to know how to do it easy, you take the quest of her in Velia, and you go here, and there's horses right here. Just capture one, hand it in, hand the weekly in, done. Super easy. Alright. Season player, what are your initial impressions of video? I mean, great. I think season does exactly what it's supposed to do. It gives you a little idea of how the game is, how it functions, and it gives you an entry level set of gear. So you can start actually exploring the game. I think season has always been good. And it gives you access to infinite loot scrolls. So you never have to put money into the game to truly enjoy it. There's no barriers to entry. That's a good alchemy imperial delivery crate for value if you're going for the artifacts. Just make demi-humans and package those. You make like 80 something K per box. It's the recipe you're spamming anyway for XP, so okay. To those so annoying was the idiot who chose C10 Doom for the free box. Yeah, that's a trap for a lot of people. I prefer routes to Ardenat attempts. Yeah, the Ardenat is easily the best C10. It's the Ardenat followed by the Dine or Dine, then it's the Doom. The Doom is the worst one. Because this one allows you to get around really quickly and go and you know, go through elevations and such, which is super valuable. The water horse allows you to go to Abyssal and discover the water nodes really easily and everything. And it allows you to go to places like paddocks with ease if you're doing the ring or whatever. And the Doom just goes fast along the basic ground. I mean, okay. And as for your tier 9, you should choose the unicorn. Because the unicorn will allow you to do desert stuff. And can run the desert? Yeah, I mean, that's why you choose the tier 9. As a unicorn. You do the Peggy T10 and the unicorn tier 9, and then you have access to everything. That allows you to pretty much go anywhere and do anything. As a new player. Okay, drop rate, yep. This is on. Guild skills are on. Guild buff's still going. Good. Oh wait. Now we're good. Even though 3 weeks ago I could have avoided this before I fucked up. Yeah. I don't know why also mod is holding fucked up back. Also, mod needs to calm down a bit. He used the word. He used the F word. Gasp. Alright, nerd, chill out. Second time they also might flag me. I feel targeted. It's fine. You got Grim in your name. It's been programmed to fuck with me, so you got a similar name. It's getting mixed up. Between Twitch, yeah. Just need to win energy potions, dude. I can start pumping off. Start going crazy. The game won't give me energy, goddammit. I think we'd actually censor a lot of stuff here. By the time I propose, let's remove them. Yeah, pretty much. That's Kadri better over Garhaz for you. Does season 7 make Kadri better than Garhaz Silver Games? So Garhaz is only good because it has high trash value. Kadri is superior in every way. If you're going purely by trash, Garhaz is better. You don't grind Kadri for its trash. You grind Kadri for its rings and its density and increased Tannis. Garhaz doesn't give you any Tannis element, dude. Look. The Garhaz is really bad. You assume an Tannis element is 1/300th of an inch of a infinite potion, preferably the mana pot. If I'm getting 10 to 12 Tannis per hour, right now the mana pot is like 14. Yeah, the 14 bill divided by 300. That's about, what would that be? 4.7-ish? Alright, so yeah, 4 points. So 46 mil per Tannis. So just in a Tannis element value, I'm getting 46 mil times 10 to 12. But let's say 10 for simplicity's sake. That's 460 mil I'm getting here that I wouldn't be getting at Garhaz. And that's just the Tannis. So that makes the trash value like irrelevant in comparison. And then you factor in Kadri rings. Right now, Kadri rings are selling for 110 mil, I think, per. And you get 2 to 4 of those per hour. So you're getting another 220 to 440 mil just in those as well. So it makes Garhaz just, it trivializes the silver that spot makes. Did you buy the snow consumables? I think they reset. I bought them after maintenance. Have they reset again? If so, I'll go buy some more. Earlier in stream, but I forgot. What did you do to level alchemy? Elixir of demi-human. I make clear liquid reagent into Sinner's blood, and I use the Sinner's blood to make elixir of demi-human. And you can do that all the way to Guru 1. Super easy. First app is always available. People have tons of first app because they have workers on the nodes. So first app is always like very available. Even if it's none listed, like there's 0, if you pre-order it, it'll fill pretty often, so. Very accessible. It's first app, arrow mushrooms, which you buy off a vendor, and blackstone powder, which you can buy in abundance. And Sinner's blood is Adder of Flame, bloody tree knot, clear liquid, and one other thing. Pig blood, that's it. Pig blood is super accessible as well. Because hunting. If I search for pig blood right now, there's always hunters doing sniper rifle hunting. Yeah, see, like, you can just buy it whenever. People get tons of that from sniper hunting. And it doesn't go to waste because you can turn them into the Imperial boxes for the seals, and you can do that forever. If you don't care about the if you don't care about going for the hardest title in the game, and you just want to get your seals for your utensils, you can just hand in Debbie humans every day and get your like 2 to 3 utensils a day. Supreme utensils, that is. You'll never run out of alchemy utensils if you do that every day. And as for cooking, if you want to do the same for that, just get skilled cooking and you can do grilled bird meat every day. Because chicken meat is super available. And that's the recipe you spam to get guru cooking. I know a lot of people do vinegar into pickled veg, but I don't agree with that. That's only worth doing if you plan on making Valencia meals. Otherwise, you just have a bunch of pickled veg that you're selling and you're just taking tax hit on it. Whereas grilled bird meat, everyone needs that. Even if you have like 2 million, eventually you'll run out. Your workers will eat all that. You've got infinite worker food. Eventually you'll run out. You get full value out of that. And you can get, that's how you get your supreme tools, like infinite supply of them. Do that every day. And because CP's been increased to 600 as a soft cap, if you do it enough, you better get 300 seals a day. So that's over half a cooking utensil a day and 3 supreme alchemy tools a day. That being said, another little bit of tech here. Because it's 100 of these seals for a, it's 500 for a cooking, and it's only 100 for an alchemy. What I like to do is I like to buy both of the cooking utensils with the Dark Spirit Greed. Whenever that resets, you get 2 utensils a week, basically. Because you'll get less cooking ones than you will alchemy. You'll have a ton of alchemy ones. Cooking ones are harder to get. And lastly, if we get the boss killing event, so the boss seal event, which might be in here. No. Old Moon boss seal event, yeah. If we get this event, I also get these. So 1-to-1 cooking supreme utensils. So if you do boss trains during that event, you can get an infinite amount of tools. So boss train is doing beg on multiple channels, and then you all go to red nose and do red nose on multiple channels, and then you all go to dim tree and you do dim tree on multiple channels. If you do that, you'll get like 30 to 40 of those coins every time. You can stock up on like an infinite amount of utensils. If you want to know what order to do the bosses in, you join the BDO NA boss Discord, and they go down the channels. You just follow the train, basically. About alchemy too? I mean, you can, but if you're doing Imperial alchemy every day, you should never run out of alchemy tools. Like right now, my CP's not that high, and I'm getting two utensils a day, which means I'd have to do 10,000 crafts a day to run out. More than 10k. So if you do that, you're fine. What's the best value for alchemy artifacts? Experience or mastery? Always mastery, because mastery is more byproducts, which means more experience. XP is only better if you're at 3k without the mastery ones. In which case you can make an argument for XP. Because you're not benefiting from that mastery at all now. But mastery's going to be king up until you hit 3k. And then you can switch to XP. Because when you proc a byproduct in alchemy, that gives you a chunk of XP. So it ends up being more XP than running XP artifacts, just by having more byproducts. I wouldn't think about 3k alchemy mastery for a while. You need quite high level Prion accessories and alchemy levels for that. So, long way away. Modia 2.3, yeah, like 3k is really hard to get because you need enhanced prions and Guru 50 master, Guru 50 alchemy and stuff. You need a pen, flask, pen, cloves, all the crystals, Guru 50 alchemy, and like I think you need pen / hex prion for 3k. Around there. Yeah, I haven't done my worker empire yet, chat. I'm gonna be doing that once I've leveled the nodes. Because right now, I don't want to use energy in my main, because that's gathering. Rolling workers for my main's energy is troll as fuck. And my ults are being used to level up the Cadre node. Once the Cadre node is 20, then I'll probably get my worker empire up, and then I'll level up the other nodes. I'll grab my Serendia nodes and Darkseekers and everything. I'm not doing anything until my Cadre node is 20. So I'll be doing my empire soonish. Probably like next week sometime. I'll get all my humans up and running and everything. 2.8 node wall buff and yeah. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Can you show me your knowledge? I'm doing quest for energy, but it's hard. I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so I've done like no questing. I did just the main story. And I haven't done all the main stories yet. I haven't done Udakita or Eternal Winter or Morning Light Part 2. All I did is just talk to all the NPC and discover all the nodes. And then I went to the regions and I just got a basic rank on every mob. Doesn't matter what it is. And I did that up, I haven't done all of them though. I've done Calphion, Serendia, and Balnos. I haven't done Medea, as you can see. And I did Camasylvia. I've not even, like, I've only half done these as well. And that's 400 energy. Like, it's really simple. Just go discover the world. Questing isn't going to give you that much knowledge. Just go unlock every node and talk to everybody. Go on. There we go. Node level go over cap, it just helps. It goes over caps. You have your initial 300 cap, which is most of your drop rate. That's your consumes. Most of your drop rates goes into that 300. There's an additional 100, which is Asha server, castle buff, like the server buff, the green buff, the Sangoon buff, and your node investment. So it goes in that 100 cap. So more than likely, having a node leveled will give you more drop rate. The only time it won't is if you're in castle and you're on Asha, because you already got the extra 100 at that point. Did all mains, right? Odie Kama. I did Balanos, Serendia, Calphion, Medea, Valencia, Kama, Dragon, Odie. And look, man, Land the Morning like part 1. Because of the crystal slots and everything. That kind of questing's fine. Main story questing, good. The side questing, not so much. Side questing is mainly like adventure journal, which is something you only do when you're like trying to push for higher energy. You can get around 500 just doing the basic stuff. It's only if you're doing like upwards of 700 and something. If you want to push that kind of energy, then you need to do like the side quests and shit. You do like the adventure journals and topography and all that crap, and academics. Just talk to all the NPCs, do all the main stories, and get a C rank on all the mobs. I'll give you like 70% of the game's energy. Super easy. Go do it. If you want help doing it, for the knowledge side of things, you want to use a Savage Drought. A Savage Drought gives you increased knowledge chance. A simple Cron Mill gives you increased knowledge chance. You want to use as many bird pets as you have, because they give you knowledge chance. Glasses and earrings give you knowledge chance. And you can also use a Lightstone artifact set called Know-It-All, which gives you increased knowledge chance. And then obviously a really good time to do knowledge hunting, like ecology, is when you have a GM buff. Because a GM buff also gives you knowledge chance. What was the cancer do ecology? They are. It didn't take me long though. Honestly. Yeah, I'm still missing quite a lot of easy energy. I just haven't done it yet. I'm still missing a good like 100 or so. I'm just doing easy stuff, which I need to do. But with this event, I've been just non-stop grinding. Like, if you look at my account, when I made it, if you look at the first stream, as soon as I finished the Medea main story, I went straight to Kadri. And I started grinding. And I just did Kadri until I had money for life skill gear. And then I got my life skill gear, and now I do Kadri and life skilling. And on Fridays, usually, I do a bit of the, like, main story stuff. Usually the day I'm not streaming. I'll get it all done once this event ends. Once we got the Seraph Seal event done, then I'll double down on getting the energy done. Because right now it's just way too good to not grind and gather. With the Seraph Seal event, it's really good. You get 6 mil per Seraph Seal. You're kind of trolling, not taking advantage of that. That's the same as getting like a Seal BMC. Like right now, I cleared them all out. I'm already back up to 100. So that's 600 mil. I'm wasting my time doing quests? Yeah, I wouldn't bother with it right now with the Seraph Seal event. I would just grind or gather. Run the NG Villa buff while grinding this? Nah. It's only 90 energy over 3 hours. It gives you +1 energy regen that lasts 3 hours. So that is 30 energy per hour. Well, it's actually less than that. It's 20. Right? Yes, 20. So that's 20. It's only 60 energy. It's even worse. 60 energy over 3 hours is nothing. That's like winning 1 energy potion. Now a ginseng gives you +1 energy for 90 days. Now we're talking. I don't have to go out my way to get that or anything. It just passively gives me it for 90 days. Use ginseng? Yeah, ginseng is massive. You got ginseng yesterday? You motherfucker. Press. I've been taking crons. Oh, don't take crons. That's trolling. Dude, you gotta do the math. Look. 11 crons for 10 coins? That's 33 mil. 10 magical shards for 10 coins? That's 60 mil. You could sell those and buy more crons. Even after tax. $4 an hour, so 20 medicine, 200 bottles in 3 days. What the fuck? Oh. I can't win any energy potions, dude. The game knows I'll be too strong with energy, so it's keeping me lethargic. It's suppressing me. I'm not gonna lie, chat, but whenever I tune into a streamer and they have capped energy, I get so fucking triggered. Does anyone else get triggered? Is that just me? I'll like log in, Choice is grinding his last energy point, doing the Marnie stones, and he's running around with capped energy, and I'm like, whoa. Burn that shit, bro. Like, oh. Put it in a node or something. Do something with it. Turn into energy potions. Maybe one day you'll need them, you know? Anything. Even that capped hour is just like, oh god, it's so annoying. So triggering. And everyone does it too. I'm not just picking on Choice. Everyone does it. They just run around with loads of energy. Such a waste. Since I start gathering, I notice these things, yeah. Over 10 buff and an ult and log out, it'll be 100 energy regen applied. No. You still get 1 energy per hour. That's only while it's active. Because the buff won't go down, it will just stay where you left it. Extra pick a T9. What do I do with it? Sell it? You can level it and sell it, or just sell it? I think leveling it gives you another like 2 bill or something. 50 energy gourd and 500 energy pots. Time to sell them. No time to use them. That's what I'm assuming. Oh, just sell them to me, dude. I'll use them for you. Here, just list those 500 energy potions real quick. Do them 100 at a time though, because if I win 100, I can get my order back up. See if I win another 100. Yeah. I'll take him with your hands, buddy. Listen, chat, I'm dead serious. If I could buy 33 billions worth of energy potions, I would do it right now. But no, 43, because that's 10 bill on me. 43 bill of energy potions. I would. I have the gear, I just don't have the energy. Very frustrating. Triggers me on characters of energy like my Govan Basara. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Want to sell? Oh, I can't look at that because I'm from the UK. It doesn't like Imgur. You got a fucking license for that website, bruv. Send me a Discord image. I'd like to remember when you betrayed us and moved to NA? I didn't betray anybody. What do you mean? I saw greener pastures, dude. 10? Okay. 111 golds. Yeah, just Sell me them real quick. If only. Those are the juices? Yeah. Crazy. Like, dude, I'm so bad. I'm so down bad on energy, chat. When I get my Twitch drops, I turn them into energy gourds. Every, what is it? Every 3 and a bit days, I get 200 energy. I get my drops from Twitch. And I'm like, oh, finally. So thirsty. Gathering over combat? True. Nah, the combat's really good in BDO. But gathering is very, very good. Very, very, very good. You want to be grinding and gathering, that's the plan. That is the best money in the game, in my opinion. Just grind until you have capped energy, then go gather. Just do that over and over. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with 740 NG potions, 111 golds. Wait, you just sell them to me real quick, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll win. Maybe I'll win like 1 potion again. You know, it's in my Discord. I won 3 energy potions. I'm like, okay, great. I'm so happy I won 3 energy potions. There's like thousands sell a day. I just don't get any of them. Like, fantastic. So toxic. Look at that wage, dude. 200 mil. Wow. So I'm not going to do another mission because I'm going to cap on energy before I can finish it. So I'm probably going to do gathering missions until... I'll reset in like 2.5 hours, right? So I'll probably burn the last 3 in gathering. Or alchemy. You know, I won 200 yesterday. Well, can I win some? Like, is my pre-order bugged? Look, it's 97 because I won 3. Oh yeah, I might as well just refresh that. Hold on. Because if I win 97, I'm going to be a bit pissed. I'll be like, fuck, I could have won 100. I gotta keep that 100 at all times. Look, it's 30,900 pre-orders. And do you know why? Because all these fucking Night Vendor Andes. They put their pre-orders on that shit because Night Vendor event. The Night Vendor event is gone and they still left their fucking pre-order on. You use energy potions to roll the Night Vendor twice. I use energy potions to make thousands of silver gathering. We are not the same. Take that fucking pre-order off, bitch. Night Vendor, bitch. I can carry like I am. I'm carried, period. I got my valves at 3-hour pre-order during that event. New player 2. Okay. This one right here. That should be illegal. Yeah, that is pretty illegal. Yeah, I've ordered for 6 months on the Vel. Dude, don't get me started. My previous account, I got my Vel after 7 months. I joined Digi with an Ace Power Stone. I want that to sink in real quick. I was in the strongest guild in North America with an ATOR Power Stone. Because that fucking thing would not fill. I remember we did in-house scrims, and after the in-house scrims, I got my Val. I was like, I changed all my shit from PvP to PvE and all that stuff. Changed my add-ons, all that, and I looked and I heard a ping. And then my Val finally filled, and I was like... I went to Red, I was like, Red, listen. I got my Val. I'm not a gearlet anymore. Like... I can actually hold my own. And then the following week, I front paged on Digi in a Calphion Siege. And I was like, God, there we go, dude. Like, there's the Vel at work. When I rejoin, well, I'm not going to assume I'm rejoining, but you know, if I get back in, I'm going to try my absolute hardest to front page every war. I have no excuse now. I'm on an Awake Musa. I have speed. It's skill ceiling time. I'm not going to get fucked by being a slow class. If I die, it's because I misplayed. There's no other thing for it. On Suck Sage, you die a lot because you're a Suck Sage. Like, you just died because deal with it. But on Awake Musa, you never die unless you fuck up. Because there is no, like, I can't outrun. I can run to fucking Africa. I die because I used the wrong input, or I overcommit, or whatever. It's gonna be my fault every time. And that really excites me. Because I can improve that. I can make that better. I can't do that with a Suck Sage. If I just get chased by a bunch of people and I run out of stam, I'm dead. A Musa, you run out of stam if you play bad. All to do with you as a player. Which I didn't have that luxury on Suck Sage. My Vel's EL during an event as well, pre-order up all night and had it filled. How many energy pots would you buy if you could, Grim? I would spend all 43 billion I have to get energy potions. It's 575 million for 100 energy potions. So I'd be buying like, what, 8,000 something? Yeah, I would. I would, chat. And then guess what? I would go away like Friday and just gather off stream, and then Saturday I'll be like, yeah, I made it all back. And I still have like 7,000 energy potions to burn. So, like, it really doesn't matter. I just need them. Grim, how's the grind going? It's going good. How you doing, addict? Going good. I'm just grinding here until my energy caps out. Off together. Because what you don't understand, chat, is when I'm gathering and I'm chugging energy potions, the second I have no energy and my potion's on cooldown, I just go into my residence and I do alchemy for like 40 minutes. I just print those demi-human elixirs and use a potion on cooldown. And after 40 minutes, I'm capped on energy again. I can go burn it again. And I can just keep doing that and just pile up a fucking crazy amount of money. Like an absurd amount. Like, believe it or not, grinding is the downtime. The uptime is gathering. Like, I don't think people realize how much money you make gathering. Like, when I made that 1.7 trillion in season, do you remember the hint I gave where I said 70% of my time filled was from gathering? How much of my money do you reckon was from gathering? There you go. Why do you think I invested straight into gathering gear as soon as I could? Hello, so great. Well, so how you doing? Sell the fruit? Yep. I get tons of fruit. I sold them recently and I already have, how many? 82,000. Get a ton of them, gather. I sell them all for cap. Back then, did you do alchemy from the gathering mats? I did exactly what I'm doing now. I did alchemy up to Guru 1, doing demi-human. And then I started doing harmonies when I graduated. I did something else too, but that's a secret. That's not for stream. Dosey dosey. That's one of my little secrets. Because if I tell everybody, it won't be worth doing. Tell it? Nope. That's one of my side projects. Walking rat effects, yep. Dude, listen. Genuinely, if I told chat, it wouldn't be worth doing for anybody. It's not about you telling, it's about if you know and you do it, it's fucked. It's only good if I do it. So that's why stream will not know. You'll know when I'm done with it. When I'm done with it and I'm happy, I'll let you all know. Sapping wagon wheels? What is this, fucking the Blade Bow Quest stream? Why did you have to say? Yeah, it's wagon wheels. You got me caught. How many scrolls have you gotten so far? I'm close to 1,000. Last I looked. I have 942 and 5,600 time field. So I'm like 30 away from 1k. And then I'm done getting loose scrolls for season. And then I'm gonna save up all my time field and build up. Because then I have all the loose scrolls I need. My season push. Whereas Cadry Punter, because a lot of max listed. Yeah. What level are your Prions and Gathering Item? I have 2 Duo Prions. The rest are Pry. I have a Pen Gathering Clothes, Pen Gathering Tool. And I have 10 of the Alchemy and Cooking. And I have a Pen Flask. My Gathering level is Master 17. But the reason why it's not higher is because I physically cannot gather anymore. I need energy. If I had infinite energy, I'd be Guru already, instantly. I can only gather as much as I have energy, unfortunately. If someone were to sell me energy potions, then I could pop off. I just can't win energy potions, I don't know why. Everyone in my chat has won hundreds of energy potions. I've won 15, 6, and 3. So I've won 24. Fantastic. Harry Pen Gathering Clothes, yep. Hey, it was pretty carried. It was a 7-tap, so I actually saved a bit of money tapping that versus buying it. And I don't have some peasant's name on my clothes. I don't want my clothes to have created by the family name 67 Skibbity. Get out of here. I'm brain rot on my fucking gathering clothes. Up Dragon and Hunter, how you doing? I love the hunters. Good man, how's the grinds? Yeah, it's going good, it's going great. Just pumping. I kind of wish I would tap another tech ring now that they're super expensive. I sold a bunch for between 8 to 9 bill, but now they're 10. It'd be nice if I could make another one. Then why they go back up, I wonder? Because people are abusing the DR meta. And they need the damage reduction Essence of Dawn to make their Jinn crystals. No matter how you put all that effort into get to 67 all that gear and start fresh, feel different. Yeah, I mean, it's fun, dude. I like educating people, you know? And the thing is, I'm gonna get there way faster this time. Let's chat. This might be a hot take. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna lean and whisper this. Alright. A lot of the BDO players we have are North America. Fucking casuals, bro. Alright. There's a lot of people who play this game, even streamers, and they're casual as fuck. Now, I'm not being toxic, but if I'm able to catch up to them on a new account, completely free to play, that seems pretty casual to me. Between you and me, chat, alright? True, they are. I mean, next free-to-play challenge on EU? Nah. I thought about it, but a lot of the people I know are on NA, so that's the only reason. If I did it on EU, I would take a different approach, but it'd be very much doable. It'd be getting loot scrolls so I can grind, get like maybe 500 or so, and then go graduate, and then go grind Elvi Serendia and make money that way. If, for whatever reason, Elvi Serendia tanks because the new spots, then I would just rush to get to Hexa level, and then grind Hexa instead. And then graduate from Hexa to, like, Tangrad slash Ulukit, Tangrad slash DSR. Do it that way. I'm only abusing season on NA because it's really good money. So I don't feel bad generating more loot cells and future-proof from my grind, because I'm making very similar money to if I were to graduate and grind normal spots with the gear I have available. So nothing game spots without the pay tent. Nope, didn't feel it at all. I could grind multiple hours without having to repair. And the 10 DP and HP from the Villa buff, didn't even feel it. Didn't matter. And I grinded all the way up to Tenebrum. I didn't do Zephyros because I didn't have the gear for it. I know Zephyros hits really hard. Zephyros, I might have respected that spot a bit and I might have grabbed the Villa buff. Just south of Vidania. Or I might have welled to Valencia and grabbed it and then gone for 3 hours. But that's only if I felt as if I needed to. I would have like tested it out first. If it hits, if all beta hits harder or similar, then it should be fine. I can do all beta during the night, just fine. So. As long as you don't do anything dumb, like face tank the fucking, the golem. Or face tank some of the Titan mechanics, you're fine. and you just keep moving with the little shit so you don't just face tank them all. When they all face you, you just get behind them all and kill them. But they're pretty hard animation locked when they start attacking, so. You're only dying there if you're being careless. So now I was thinking, again, 10, but still might just do your route. If you love BDO, dude, like you really enjoy it, I do highly recommend you get a tent. I'm only not getting one because I'm doing pure free-to-play. I'm showing there's 0 barrier to entry to have the best gear in the game and, like, be some of the best. You don't need to spend money on this game to enjoy it. But, again, if you feel like you're going to have thousands of hours out of it, you should get a tent. Because a tent is a box cost of the game. I always advocate the tent. The tent is very, very good. That's like the single purchase I would make. But one being pure free to play. And if you get it during a sale, usually you can use a 50% coupon, and it's usually 30% off, so you can get it for like nothing. You can get it for under 1,000 pearls. So. The approach will be straight grinding about what you're doing now. I'm an EU 740 gear lord. This wants to be gear lord. I would have to look at the life skilling market. I think someone said the fruits are 200,000 each. I'd have to look at all the markets to see if life skilling's worth getting into early or not. But the short answer, yes. You want to get decent trash value on EU. That's how it is. Your marketplace isn't as valuable on EU. Like, a lot of things are more abundant and cheaper. So in terms of making silver, if everything's abundant and cheaper, you're not going to make much silver, right? You're better off making your silver gain be a fixed value, which is the trash. But that also means buying things is better, because everything's abundant and cheaper. So you want to lean into the purchasing side of EU marketplace. You want to make your silver through, like, trash loot and stuff, which are fixed rates. That's why, like, spots like Adania are really good on EU. Because you don't need, like, the debos to drop. You don't need all the stuff to drop. You get a majority of your silver value from the trash. And that's the best. That's best. That's an amazing horn, but I didn't read anymore. Old fairy orbs, so first ticket 4 was decent. Alright. Well, like I said, I would definitely get the tent. 10 is the best purchase in the game. Period. Just give me levels, I'll grab the tent tomorrow, but then I don't think I need much more. No, you're good after that. Once you got a tent, you're chilling. If you already got good pets and you got a decent fairy, like, you're chilling. You don't need anything else. If you are swiping in BDO, make sure you use one of our partner codes. So you can use Verdicts, you can use Biceptimuses, or you can use Zethians. A lot of good content creators out there with codes. It doesn't cost you anything more. It just gives them a little bit of a kickback when you purchase them. I would, unfortunately, I'm on Steam. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, make sure you support your content creators, chat. I don't have a code. I'm not a partner. I used to be. I relinquished it because I was away for a month. I didn't like having something I'm not earning, so I told them I don't want it, and when I come back, I'll come earn it again. So that's what I'm doing now. So I don't have a code. But like I said, there's a lot of good content creators in our category, and a lot of them have codes, so make sure you support your content creators. Give them a little bit of kickback on your purchases. It doesn't cost you anything. to follow Jin, Fama. Appreciate it. Or sub my camera, buy some rapper, I'll sub to your channel on payday. That's all good. You don't have to, dude. You really don't have to. I appreciate it, but I get all the support I need from just people hanging out. If you wish to have no ads, I mean, you know, if you're subbing to Rapper, myself, and Bicep, I would recommend you get Twitch Turbo. That'd be better value for you. We still get ad revenue through Twitch Turbo subscribers, so you'll still be supporting every streamer you watch, but it'll be cheaper for you overall. Like, Twitch Turbo is the cost of 2 subs. But it basically gives you a sub to every channel, essentially. Giving you no ads. Did no benefits users or also, yeah. Twitch Turbo, we get the ad revenue as if you are watching subs. So you'll support every streamer you watch if you have Twitch Turbo, and you won't have to have multiple subs going to avoid ads. If you watch more than 2 streamers, Twitch Turbo is the way to go. I know this because I have Twitch Turbo. Because I watch a lot of streamers too. And if I spend a little bit a month to help them out, I'm going to do it. Fine by me. Two, 3, and dead. Another commander? Maybe? Yep. And 2. And 3. Yeah, Bicep and Rappo are very good streamers. They have a lot of really good streamers in our category. I'm not streaming myself, I'm probably in one of their streams hanging out. Crystals you have right now, I am using... Hold on, I can show you. You can take a screenshot real quick. I also have them in my exclamation point gear. I'm missing 1 crystal. There you go. 2 Rebel. I usually have 2 Decimations, but I don't have a second one yet. 2 Bitter, 2 Ankrad, 2 Alucas, 2 Corrupted, and 1 Void Destruction and a Girin. When I graduate, it's going to be 2 Distractions, and this slot will be the Adana Crystal. You're rich? I mean, yeah. Reinvested my grinding money into my shit. I told you, I made 300 bill as a fresh account in like 23 days. Just grinding and gathering. Well, gathering is somewhat new. Mostly grinding. Well, to work, good luck with the grind. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the job you do. You're not working a day of your life. I know I do. I love streaming. What Rock Ally X to play outside home. Damn. Nice. You got CFS tier 3? Yep. 1 tier 5, full tier 3. I was very intelligent with my pets. Maximize it. I need to register the mobile app to get another pet from that too. I'll probably do that soon. Anything can be done with free extra pen boss gear? I mean, not currently, no. It's not really worth making into the boss armors to sell because the Caphras cost us too much. I would just keep hold of them for now, and eventually they might give us something we can do with them in the future. But now you can just put them on like a boss ult, I guess. Put them on an ult you're logging on to kill more bosses. Alright, 10 bucks just run out. Seems like a good time to get ready to start gathering. Benji's near capping. I only had some energy potions. Anything be done? Also, nothing can be done with the leftover Gutteride from the past. No, Gutteride is very much a paperweight. Unfortunately, I think the only thing you can do with it is if it's pen, you can turn it into a pen black star. Like, but it's not really worth making into a pen black star. So again, it's one of those things that PA just haven't figured out, like a means to recycle. Gutteride was initially designed to close the gap between a Tet Black Star and a pen. So it was like Tet, a little bit more from above a Tet. And then eventually you had essentially a pen Black Star when you were done. But because that's all kind of like not old content, but catch-up mechanic content now. Like everyone's sovereign, like nobody really bothering with Black Stars. It's just a step to get to sovereign. Like God or I just kind of got left behind. You gonna buy Pendebas or tap them? I'm gonna buy them. Tapping them is really bad value. I mean, you can do basic math right here. Let's go Debo. So if I were to tap a Pen Debo earring, I could buy one for 180. Or these are 30. So it would need, I would need what, 30, 60, 90, 120. 6 tets equals a pen. And if we assume you're using a, what stack would you be using? A 260-ish, 270-ish? Which is like 14%, something like that. 14, 28, 56, 70, 84. Like, yeah, you just, it's, the odds aren't in your favor. You're spending more on average. And that doesn't even include the value of the stack you're using, so. Can you save money doing that? Yeah, of course, you can get carried. You can tap in, get it, GG. But you're more likely to get fucked. The odds aren't in your favor. I'm also angry I saw your past stream, you got so lucky with the ferry. And I one-tapped this. Wait, what did you get? Oh, there you go. Easy. You got Feathery, Insatiable, Fairy Tier. You're just missing Continuous Care. But that is a fairy you can just keep. And just keep re-rolling the last skill. Or better yet, actually, hold on. No, the best thing you can do, actually, I take that back. The best thing you can do is don't level this to max. Depends how many orbs you have, actually. And you want to re-roll the well 5 for Continuous Care, because it's only going to cost you 4 orbs per re-roll. If you level the last skill, you might get Continuous Care 5, but if you don't, you're going to pay 5 orbs per re-roll. So that's up to you if you want to risk that. But if you re-roll it now, it's only going to cost you 4. So you save 1 orb per re-roll. So Grim, everything is good. How's it go? How's the grind? It's good, yeah. Chilling. I just finished my grind. I'm actually going to do some bit of life skilling for a bit. And, well, I say a bit because I can't do any more than I have energy for. Because these things won't fill. Nobody's selling me energy potions. I can't get them no matter how hard I try. So, I guess I'll burn and then I'll go grind again. I mean, it's all I can do until I start winning some, so. If I win 100, it'll be huge. But, you know, until then. I mean, I'm not really complaining because gathering money's really good. But it would be nice to be able to just go crazy with gathering. Now they have the gear for it. Alright. That we have how many missions left? 3. So I'm probably gonna burn these. I've only got 2 hours to get rid of these before they reset. That's free money. Why not? But because I'm not quite there yet, my energy, I might actually do alchemy until this near cap. So I'll probably do 1 alchemy mission. Down here, Mysterious Catalyst. But this is what I do, chat. This is my alchemy. Go in my house. Put my gear on. I have 2 duo prions now. I hit my belt. I got this on the 5th tap. I got this on a 2 tap. If the journal's not bugged, I can show you. It's bugged. Okay, well, I can't show you. GG. But yeah, I got that today. And then crystals. These I'm going to be replacing for the better ones. These will be replaced once I gather them. Again, if I could gather, I could get it. But alas, I can't. Alright, so then food. That puts me at 1430. And then I have consumes to use because they're going to be gone. We have this one, we have this one, and we have this one, and we have these. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of something. That. I also need to do Elton because doing the snow region gives you a pearl bed, a pearl shop bed. So I can put that in my house too if I need to go AFK for a bit. I can opt in to get Also, chat, look at this tech. This is something I told Bicep and his people. So, if you're doing cooking and alchemy, I've actually got a quest on me to show you. Clown's blood. Okay. Clown is leaf. Darkness. Wolf. And your powder? Maybe it's clear liquid. Clown. Clear liquid, okay. I nearly remembered. Oh yeah, hold on. This on. This. Right, there we go. Do this. I'll show you what the tech. Wait, what? Why was that 10 seconds? Did I actually do on a cooking utensil? Yeah, maybe. Weird. That was weird. I had like a 10-second craft there for a second. Ladle. Oh yeah, my flask. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. 2080. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Right, so the tech is shit. This is really good. Once I do the quest, I'll show you. I discovered this by accident, by the way. So ideally, you want to be doing your alchemy like this. So you're cooking next to you and your alchemy there with a chest in the middle. So you stand in one spot and do everything. But the problem is, when you complete this quest, you have to do this. I'll show you. You have to go outside your house and then summon your black spirit. I'll show you why. It's because your black spirit probably looks like this. Or it's the eagle one, right? So if I go into the house, like I've just completed my quest and I press the button, space is too small to summon. You see that? Now, where you go in your house, you can't summon your black spirit. You have to go outside. You have to do this and then do this. However, if you change him to the blob, like this, so now he's a blob. I just completed the quest standing here. I can summon him in the house now because he's small. So I can do this, and I can just go back to doing whatever. So you can stand at one spot and hand the quest in while doing it. And I discovered that by accident. That's a nice little thing. It's Black Spirit? Yeah. If you go to the Black Spirit, I'll show you. Let me get rid of some stuff on the screen so you can see. So you see on the bottom left, here, there's the little icon. You click this, and here's your Black Spirit form, so you've unlocked. I don't have the eagle form yet because I haven't done the journal. But yeah, you can choose what form to have. But if he's the tiny form, like if he's this tiny one, you can summon him in a house. So you can stand here and just accept your quests and whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's cool, yeah. Pretty good. For sinners, I need pig's blood. I think I need to buy more. Here we go. Pig. There we go. And then if you want to move things from the warehouse to a storage, so my alchemy storage is in Calpheon, you open up the Calpheon storage, and then you go warehouse. And then here is the Calpheon storage. So I can go, okay, where's the stuff I just bought? I can throw it into my alchemy storage like this. That's all going into the alchemy storage. The blood I bought, bam, it's in there. It saves you, like, transferring between storages. Again, stand here, grab your stuff. So I need 200 of it, 2,000 of this, 1,000 of this, 1,000 of this, and 1,000 clear. Then I do this, and then I do sinners. Like this, bam, done. There you go. Just stand in one spot and just print. Easy. Was that the first one, the bigger one, not the second form? I mean, yeah, you can select whatever one you want, dude, so. Yeah, I'm probably going to make some drink and go hang out with the family for a bit now. And I'll probably knock out these missions and do some gathering, and then I'll probably grind some more when I get back. But with that, chat, I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, resubs, follows, and especially your time. I hope you learned something today. That is the goal of my stream. If I can teach you one thing a stream, that's amazing. I appreciate you hanging out today. I was lurking when you were talking about storages. I took note of that. There you go. Easy. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I hope you learned something every single stream. That is the whole point. And yeah, I will be raiding you into another BDO stream. So if you're here for drops, don't worry, I got you. You'll still get your drops. Cheers, yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go see somebody. Who should we raid, chat? Let's have a look. Who is on? Zethian's on. He's going to be ending soon, though. Pretty late for Zethian. He's been going for 9 hours. Holy shit, yeah. He's done soon. Let's have a look. Divios. Kiwi. We have Cezanne. Lua. Jimmy. A lot of people on. Goldstein's playing Where Wins. I'm obviously going to raid you into a video stream, so don't worry about that. Let's go to Kiwi. Sure. Kiwi's nice. Kiwi's a lovely lady. Alright, chat. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I appreciate subs, resubs, follows, and especially your time. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a DGen stream. Tomorrow's going to be like maybe 8 hours plus. So, you want to learn more shit? You want to ask me more questions? I'll be here all day. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Say hi to Kiwi for me. What is she doing at Nymphobear? Oh, she's probably learning a new class. Okay. Playing Seraph. Maybe she's learning Seraph. All right. Say hi to Kiwi for me. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Later, nerds.